All right. What's happening, y'all? What's happening, y'all? Day 2 of the draft, man. A lot going on. I'm excited, man. We had the 47th pick and the 98th. Remember with the trade back to get Jahan Dotson from the Saints, we gained a third round pick, which we didn't have because we traded for Carson Wentz, and we also gained an extra fourth. So tomorrow I will be live streaming at the very least round 4. We'll have 2 fourth round picks, which is pretty fun. So yeah, man, let's see what happens. I mean, I've already talked about it in my most recent video, but apparently Washington would love to get Nakobe Dean if he falls. I doubt he falls. So do they care enough to trade up to get him? And then I saw they kicked the tires on Malik Willis and Sam Howell. So if one of those guys are there, which I doubt at 47, remember we're starting with pick 33. It's not like our second round pick is really early. We're pick 47. 14 picks away from the first pick tonight. So if Malik Willis or Sam Howell survives 14 picks, maybe we'll take them. I don't know. We'll see. What's good, David Baldwin? What's good, Yoshi? What's good? Luck, my boy. Luck with a donation. Yes, sir. I bet everyone feeling better now that you saw his highlight taste. The only thing I'm scared about is he a diehard Cowboys fan. Appreciate the donation, Luck. Thank you for setting it off. And honestly, I'm not worried about that because I think if anything, he's going to play harder against them. Because, I mean, if I'm him, I'm like, I grew up a Cowboys fan. I'm pretty sure he relayed that when if the Cowboys met with them, Cowboys need to replace Amari Cooper. And so it's just like, y'all didn't trade up to go get me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would use that as a chip on the shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would definitely have a chip on my shoulder off of that. What's good, James? Love Lift. What's good? What's good? Yes, sir. What's good? What's good? Mike from Manis. Captain was good. Rich was good. If we get Jaquan Brisker, I'm highly upset. He isn't the guy for us. I would love to go Jalen Petre 47, Jelani Woods 98. I love Jelani Woods, one of my favorite players in the draft. Yeah, I would really like to get Jelani Woods. Was good. Joseph was good. Justin. Jelani Woods can be taken with one of the 4-round picks. I think so, honestly. I would hope so. Jeremy Ruckert. I love Greg Dosage a lot. The tight end, I believe, from UCLA. I like him a lot. I'm just going to keep beating this drum. I hope we get Curtis Brooks in the 4th. Low-key, want one of the linebackers. I could definitely see us get one of the linebackers. I love Nakobe Dean here. Please, Woods. What's good, Dave? I want to trade down, add picks, then get Penn State safety Jaquan Brisker and that Wisconsin linebacker. Okay. What's good, Uptown Dre? What's good? King Sean was happening. Yoshi. Sergio was good. I have my retainer in tonight. Last night I had my retainer out. And then when I put it back in at night, it didn't hurt, but it was like, oh yeah, nah, I should probably not have my retainer out long term ever again like that, like for a few hours straight. So I apologize if I sound a little crazy. Where we at? Let me see, make sure I say what's up to everybody in here. Where we at with it? Where we at with it? We got everybody saying what's up, what's good, Mr. Jones. Joshua was good. Let's see what's happening. Cause yeah, I'm done with my braces. I just got this Invisalign retainer, which is still weird to me. Because I didn't have an Invisalign braces. I had regular braces, and now my retainer is literally just Invisalign. It's kind of crazy, but it doesn't hurt at all. It's just I talk crazy. It's good, everybody. I don't think Dean is a true middle linebacker we need. No, he's definitely not the middle linebacker, but it's kind of like best player available, and you figure it out. When in doubt, make Jamin Davis lose a lot of weight, and he become the Buffalo nickel, if anything. If Nakobe Dean is there at your second round pick, you take him and figure everything else out afterwards, because he's literally the culture changer, the Ray Lewis, the Brian Dawkins, and I'm not necessarily saying he's gonna be as great as those guys, even though he has a chance to be. His ceiling is definitely Hall of Famer. But I'm saying even just culture-wise, leadership, IQ. Like I said in my video with Nakobe Dean, man, he's so smart. I could see Jack Del Rio calling a coverage. And then the opposing offense comes out and shows what they're about to do. And he calls his own audible. He's like, forget what Jack Del Rio called. That's not about to work. Everybody else, we're doing this. And then they end up making the play. I can see like Nakobe Dean doing stuff like that, game-changing stuff like that. So, hey, don't hesitate on taking him. You figure out what you're going to do with Jamin Davis later. Say trade one of our 7 and get us 5. Matt Crowder, Washington. King Saul was good. Why don't you like Brisker Rich? Hey, bro, what's good? Mr. A, football fan, was good. Winslow Fold if he has competition behind him like Philly with Hurts. I would hope not. What's good, Uncle Weeze? Let's have a good night. Most important night of the draft. Yeah, no, this round 2 and 3 is crazy. Value-wise, this is the best value in the draft for sure. I like Doncic 2. Jelani Woods in the 3rd. I wouldn't Cross in the 3rd or 4th. Analyst comp him to Cameron Curl. Nick Cross, I'm really high on him. What's good, Johnny Bo? How Dalvin Cook's brother at running back if he there? Wait, how Dalvin Cook's brother at running back if he there? Wait, what you mean? Because you know that's a Georgia Bulldog. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Shay's gonna come back a little later. He's just busy right now. What's good, Lyric? What's good, Mommy? 2 family members back to back. A lot of my guys are going to be gone today. Yeah, they're about to take I'm about to have a lot of heartbreak. A lot of heartbreak today. A lot of my sleepers, a lot of my favorite players in the draft are gonna get taken back to back to back. It's gonna suck. I think Nick Cross can be like Jeremy Chin. Yeah, it was good chat. It was good, Bands Kid. Welcome back. Uptown Ray Gaming was good. Definitely got to get a tight end at some point. I'm not sure exactly about today, but definitely at some point. Bro got his braces off. Wow. Yeah, man. I'm big retainer. It doesn't hurt though. It doesn't hurt at all. It never hurt. It's just weird. Was that one of the Key and Peele guys? What's going on right now? What is exactly going on? Going on my screen. Yeah, I didn't know what Buddy was spazzing, hanging upside down. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know what they got going on. I blame the Buccaneers. Bro, tweaking. Willis, here we come. Man, I'll be so happy. What's good, Cool Ski? I'm hyped for this. Hopefully we can fill this team out. Maybe even get a top quarterback. Hey, man, I would like to. I only like Willis and Howell for quarterback, but that happens to be the guys that Washington is interested in, so let's see. Santana Moss calling our picks, I think. Oh, that's dope. That's cool. I like that. Who is Chris Angel? Wait, Chris Angel? I don't even know who that is. I heard Santana was going to call our 2nd round pick. Why they got FaZe Rug up there? Ritter is going to move up his athleticism and height. I don't know what FaZe Rug is. I don't even know what he's talking about. What's good, everybody? Let me make sure I said what's up to everybody. Chris Angel is a legend. Is that a wrestler? For some reason, that name sounds like a wrestler. Oh, he's the Magic guy. So like David Blaine type of thing. I don't know why it sounds like a wrestler. How did Tampa Bay get this pick? Honestly, I don't know. So it is a magician. Okay, I missed that whole thing. I am curious. How did Tampa Bay get this pick? What happened? I mean, I understand they traded, but who did they trade with? Like, how did we get here? How did they make this happen? Nah, he do sound like a wrestler. Yeah, am I thinking Kurt Angle or something? I don't know. That sounded like a wrestler to me. The Jags pick. Nah, he do sound like. Who do you want Malik to go to at this point? Since the Steelers already took Kenny Pickett. I'm kind of hoping he actually goes to Detroit because he'll have Jamison Williams. He has Jamison Williams as a receiver. Chris Angle made Shaq float. Oh, nah, that man's that man different. Because I don't even think a wire can do that. That's got to be magic. You can't fake Shaq floating. They don't have no wire for that. They don't have no special effects for Shaq floating. What is the biggest need that we need to address with this next pick? It's probably between tight end, linebacker, safety. Even though my boy George Pickens is still out there, so it's going to hurt my soul for us not to get him. But it is what it is. We already took Jahan Dotson, so no George Pickens, man. What's good, Henry? What's happening? And then I'm on the Jags. I think we need O-line. They traded with the Jags. Okay. What's good? What's good, Mr. A? We need to say, yeah, it's probably, if it's going to be O-line, it's going to be interior offensive line. But I think linebacker, safety, and tight end are definitely the most likely. But we'll see. Who knows? Malik Willis fall. Even though I don't think Malik Willis is falling. I don't think he's falling. Love Jalen Petrie. When did they trade with the Jags? Yeah, I don't know when that happened. Christian Watson was one of my picks. Yeah, Christian Watson, I wanted him to. What's good, J-Mon? Who do you believe is better talent between Pickens and Dotson? I mean, I don't know if I'm being biased, but I truly believe George Pickens is one of the best receivers in this class, and like depending on the situation, like if he ends up on the Chiefs or something like that, he could end up being the best receiver from this class. I'm that high on George Pickens. Literally 2 years ago, everybody was like, "Oh yeah, George Pickens top 5 pick." And when he comes out, when he leaves as a junior, he's gonna be better than every other receiver, head and shoulders better. Like that, and it's not like he got worse; he just got hurt. And it's crazy, I guess, because we saw Jamison Williams recently. Even though he got hurt, we got to actually see him play his junior year, whereas George Pickens, we barely got to see him play. So I guess people just forget how good George Pickens is. But he's by far the best receiver Georgia's had since A.J. Green. And I can argue I think he's going to be better than him just because he's more aggressive. Seattle might get Willis. I think Alec Pierce. I like Alec Pierce as well. Didn't the Bucks have all night to discuss this pick? Yeah, bro, what be going on? They had like 12 hours to figure out what they was going to do. I don't know what's going on. Hope we don't take running back. Yeah, I hope we don't take running back early either. So yeah, I don't like it. Willis, Chad, Muma all the way. I like Muma. I'm cool with that. Really like Khalil Shakir. Is it just me or will the pick be longer than the time that's left on the clock? I don't know what's going on. How deep is the offensive line in this draft, brother Rico? First of all, what's good, James Fisher? I mean, it's a lot of guys still out there I really like Sean Ryan. I like Sean Ryan a lot. You may be able to get him in the 3rd. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on what you're looking for. So the Buccaneers got Logan Hall. That makes sense, I guess. I passed my TSI retake. Wait, what is TSI? Congratulations, but I don't even know what that is. Do you believe Dotson has a better complete game? I mean, he's safer. You could definitely say he has a higher floor. But I think it's easy to see that George Pickens is the higher ceiling for sure. He said crazy spoiler off the rip. But remember, they said they wanted to know ahead of time. That's why they pulled up. Plus, I mean, you don't really care about these picks. Like, you don't care about Logan Hall. Maybe if it was somebody we wanted, like Chad Muma, maybe. But you didn't want Logan Hall, so we'd be straight. I get dual credit for high school and college. Oh, okay. So that's like dual enrollment, I guess. You're going to take college classes while in high school, and it's going to count for both. I did a few classes like that at Georgia State while I was senior year of high school. Uh-oh, Packers traded up. Let's get it. What's with the Vikings doing trades in their division? Like, they did that trade with the Lions where they got finessed out of picks. And now they just did a trade with the Packers. I don't know why the Vikings are really friendly this year. Couldn't be me. What's good, Henry? Appreciate the donation, man. My dog, man. Appreciate that. Dotson has a Tyler Lockett comp. He can play. I've seen Tyler Lockett. I've seen Deontay from the Steelers, wide receiver that's young that just started going crazy. I've seen Santana Moss. I've seen Deshaun Jackson. I've seen Doug Baldwin. I've seen T.Y. Hilton. I've seen it's crazy, bro. I've seen a lot of comps for Jahan Dotson. We'll see though, because I think he's just basically gonna be diet Terry McLaurin and without the blocking. Plays big enough. I also like Logan Hall, vote the kid, but this time it's George Pickens. Was good. Vikings selling his draft. The Packers are taking another Georgia guy. Are they really? Did the Packers trade up to get my boy Pickens? Because yes, sir. Get my boy George Pickens a great quarterback, please. Please get my boy George Pickens a great quarterback and watch him kill everybody. I'm telling you, George Pickens has the potential to be the best receiver from this class. I think if we're talking ceiling, you have Treylon Burks, Jamison Williams, George Pickens, and Christian Watson. If we're talking about ceilings, period. I think George Pickens is definitely in that top 5 for sure if we're talking about ceilings. But, I mean, of course, you have other guys that are safer. So, I mean, Garrett Wilson kind of has a ceiling too, but I just don't think it's up there with George Pickens and them other guys. Oh, they got Christian Watson. That's a good pick. Rico, make a poll of spoilers or not. All right, so do y'all want to... He said you ruining it. All right, so everybody that's currently in here, do y'all want to know the picks ahead of time, or do you want to wait to find out on your own? Spoil it. All right, spoil it. Yeah, let me know if y'all want me to tell y'all as soon as I find out, or if y'all want me to wait. Oh, that's 2-1 so far. 3-1. Every pick but Washington, so 3.5 to 1, 4.5 to 1, 5.5 to 1, neutral, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's like 2 don't cares, 1 care, One, as long as it's not the burgundy and gold, and then everybody else straight up tell me ahead of time. I mean, honestly, I'm just getting it off of Twitter. I just happen to follow all the right people. But this information is out there for everybody, honestly. But no, I love Christian Watson to the Packers. I'm sad because I want George Pickens to go to W. Fig to put multiple votes. I see that it's the same person doing it multiple times though. But George Pickens, I really wanted George Pickens to go to a great quarterback. So now I guess who we got left? Giants don't take them. Titans don't take them. Don't touch them. Well, Titans I'd be okay with. Texans don't. Jets don't. They're not going to do anyway. Chicago Bears, depends on how much I believe in Justin Fields. Seahawks, no. Unless y'all take Malik Willis and George Pickens back to back. Only way I'm okay with it. Indianapolis Colts, no. Falcons, nah. George Pickens, Drake London, and Kyle Pitts. Even though they don't have a quarterback yet, I may be okay with that. Cleveland Browns, Deshaun Watson and George Pickens and Amari Cooper? There's quite a bit of teams I'm cool with George Pickens going to. But I definitely prefer for him to go to the best quarterbacks possible. So I'm thinking Deshaun Watson with the Browns. Again, I'm cool with George Pickens going to a sorry team as long as they get Malik Willis to go with them, like the Seahawks. The Bears, depending on if Justin Fields works out. Baltimore Ravens, no. I love Lamar Jackson, but they don't pass the ball enough, and there's a reason that Marquise Goodwin wanted to leave. Marquise Goodwin wanted to leave because they run the ball so much he was tired of it. He wasn't getting this. He'd be open all the time and not even get the ball. But I mean, how can you be mad? Lamar Jackson run for 40 yards. You know, I know you're open, but Lamar Jackson can get it on his own. Oh, the Titans took a corner. Interesting. So yeah, that's it. I mean, Detroit Lions won't take them, and we're not taking them at 47. So let me see. Bears again. Saints. Nah, they just took Chris Olave. The Chiefs with their second pick. Their second pick, 50th overall. If they take George Pickens, I'm ecstatic. I'm really happy. He said that's crazy. Your own cousin ain't a mod. I'm just saying. I didn't even think about it. I'm actually gonna go. Now that you bring it up, I haven't given anybody a mod in like probably a year. He said, "Can you do me a favor and just at least warn me or announce the pick? You just be saying it willy-nilly." I'll let you know if it's like I'll let you know if it's a player we wanted, and then I won't say the name. Anything else is just like I'm just gonna go ahead. Like the Titans taking a corner that, you know what I'm saying, that I didn't want, so it's just like. The Jets trade with the Giants for pick 35. Huh? Wait, what? But the Giants have pick 36. I'm so confused. So the Jets and the Giants just traded? The Giants moved to 38. The Giants moved to 36? What are the Jets doing? They getting the Kobe Dean or something? I can't think of what else they'd be doing. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to take this retainer out so I can eat these cookies. Yeah, so the Giants get pick 30s. The Giants get pick 38 and 146. The Jets get pick 36. So the Jets move up 2 spots and give up a fourth rounder. So the Jets and the Giants make a trade. You blurting it out and be looking at your phone. It's like Pickens is another AJ. I'm not gonna lie. I think Pickens is ultimately gonna be better, especially if he goes to the right situation. Again, it's a Georgia fan, so I love AJ Green and everything, but I don't know. George Pickens, a little bit different. Jets so aggressive this year. I respect it. I love it. I'm all the way with it. I do not like that pick of Robert McCreary to the Titans. I don't love that pick. But then again, they got to replace Dory Jackson, who went to the Giants, so I guess. But I don't know. I kind of like Andrew Booth more than I like Roger McCreary, but maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe I'm probably tripping. I like Andrew Booth a lot, though. What happened to Booth Jr.? Jets going crazy. All right, let's see what's going on. Let me plug my boy. All right, lyrics. So NFL draft diamonds. Hold on, let me check. Cause let me literally just look at who plugging me in. Let me scroll down and see who's first. So Phil Yates, of course, you gotta NFL draft diamonds for sure. Ian Rappaport. And I'm just saying it like this quick, cause I mean you can just pause the video. Who else I got? Aaron Wilson. It's 2 A's. Aaron Wilson. Jordan Schultz, SCHULTZ. Let me see who else. I know I'm missing a lot, but I guess people aren't as active right now because yesterday it was a lot of people. I already said Ian Rappaport. A lot. Yesterday it was like everybody. Oh, Ari Marov. I don't know. ARI space MEIROV. Him. Dove Clayman. DOV space KLEIMAN. I don't even know how I found a lot of these people. I'm just, you know, just over time following everybody that talks football. So now I just have all NFL rumors. And they're based in Atlanta too. Shouts out NFL rumors. Even though they do be wrong a lot, I ain't gonna hold you. Alright, Lick. Yeah, I hear you. That was about 1/3 of them, about.
That's your homework. That's what you do. You study, you find.
Slick. That's probably why Lyric texted me instead of asking me straight up. But I was feeling lazy, I ain't gonna lie. Lyric is smart. He ugly, but he's smart. I rock with everyone but Schefter. Alright, what we doing, bro? Let me go look. Let me go try to snoop and see what's going on. I don't think the Jets have put their pick in yet because nobody said anything. Unless I'm missing something. Somebody said yuck. Wait, what did the Jets do, bruh? What did the Jets do, bruh? Am I missing something, bro? What did the Jets do? Oh, yeah, the Jets not playing with nobody. The Jets not playing with nobody. I missed it. I guess all the tweets scrolled by and I missed them, but now I see it. Yeah, the Jets not playing with nobody, bro. Ooh, I'm not spoiling that one. Y'all will find out that one. All right, so let's go ahead and move to the Giants. Let's go ahead and move to the Giants. All right. Nah, Brees Hall to the Jets is crazy though. They not playing. The Jets and the Lions, I feel like have easily had the best drafts based on like first of all where they were and what they had to do to get those guys. Cause like the Giants pick what 5 and 7. Of course they were gonna get great players unless they were just completely out of their mind. So like they had a really good draft. But if we're talking about people who's like out here finessing people and getting players way later than they should have and all that type of stuff, it's without a doubt the Lions and the Jets for sure right now. The Lions and the Jets got it. But yeah, Brees Hall to the Jets is crazy. Again, I'm not going to speak on that Texans pick. We'll just see. He said, I see you talking about. Wait, what happened? I don't even remember what I said. I see you talking. Wait, what happened? Texans took a safety. Texans got a safety. This can't be fair. Lions and Jets Super Bowl 2029. Oh, yeah, they building it up. They building it up. Let me go get my retainer. I ain't gonna hose you. Because I'm about to eat these cookies. I ain't gonna lie. These cookies just sitting there looking at me. Hi, Aja. I'm not going nowhere, Aja. You good. You can go right back to sleep where you were. Right where you were, Aja. Ahmad Sauce Gardner, Garrett Wilson, Jermaine Johnson, and Brees Hall to the same team. That is crazy, yo. Now that's, I don't think people understand what's going on out here. I don't think people know what's going on out here. Yasha, you can go ahead and just lay back down. I'm not doing nothing important. Y'all prepare for pain. My heart hurt, man. Y'all been killing me in these comments. ESPN too slow. Texans ain't playing. Stingley and Petrie is stupid. Nah, Jets fans, bro, they having a good old time today, bro. Wait, the Falcons on the clock? Who the Falcons traded with the Giants? The Giants must really not like anybody in this draft. Wait, so Falcons trading up? Is that Malik Willis? Is that Malik Willis with Drake London and Kyle Pitts? I'm not gonna lie. Much as I hate the Falcons and I don't want to see them be great, if Malik Willis go there, man, I think that's a deep. I mean, they're gonna be really bad for a couple of years because they suck in so many ways. But at least that offense is gonna be fun. I don't know how many games Malik Willis is gonna win with the defense trash, the offensive line sorry. But if Malik Willis go to the Falcons, that would be at least at the very least that would be fun to watch. I just realized we're all commanders in the RicoScores army now. That's so stupid. What's going on, man? Atlanta, talk to me, man. What we doing, Atlanta? Look at the Packers got their receiver, though. Look at that. The Packers got their receiver. Malik coming to us. Not chill. Let my boy Mario to start. Oh, yeah. Jalen is an Oregon. I mean, hey, I'm cool with it. I mean, you let, because, I mean, a lot of people consider Malik Willis raw anyway. So, you know, you let Mario to start this year. If it don't work out, you got Malik Willis in the back end. Falcons about to get Willis. Watch hometown guy Rico switch. Nah, I can never root for the Falcons. But at that point, if the Falcons get Malik Willis, I hope he throws for 300 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, and they lose every game. It's just, that's just what it's going to have to be. That's why I don't really want Malik Willis to go there, because I don't want to have to root against him so aggressively. I want him to do well, but I can't root for the Falcons to win no matter what's going on. I was struggling to pick the Falcons against the Patriots. I was hoping both teams would lose in the Super Bowl. I was struggling. I didn't know who to pick to win. I hated them both too much. All right, so y'all see it. Jalen Petrie gone. All right, so the Falcons are not taking Malik Willis, so that was fun while it lasted. That was a fun 30 seconds. My heart hurt. Q the Fool. And that's a DMV rapper, right? Q the Fool. I've heard that name from somewhere. I'm not surprised Petrie got taken before our pick though. Yeah, so the Falcons are not taking Malik Willis. That was fun while it lasted. Wait, what did I say? I don't got nothing against the Falcons. My boy beating them fella, man. Nah, it's just because of high school. When I was in high school, the Falcons were good. We were sorry. All the trash talk I had to deal with, I ain't letting that go. I got you on the scroll down. I ain't letting it go. I can never let it go. Derek Stingley, Kenyon Green, and Jalen Petrie. That's Texans, Lions, and Jets, bro. They going stupid. I ain't gonna lie. A little bit. Yeah, the Falcons took an edge rusher. At this point, I'm looking up picks myself until 44. I ain't mad at it. A lot of Penn State players getting taken in the top 40. It is not Georgia. Nobody's Georgia, but you know, it's cute what everybody else trying to do. I'm not sure if y'all know, but Georgia set some records with our first round. First of all, we're the only team in NFL history to have 5 first-round picks from one school. We're now tied with USC, Notre Dame, and Oklahoma for the most first overall picks by a school. We have more first round picks than the entire ACC and the entire Big 10 and Big 12, I think. One of those two, Big 10 or Big 12. What else Georgia do? Like, what else Georgia do to embarrass everybody else? I'm trying to think. I don't know, man. We just doing stuff that nobody else doing now. You know what I'm saying? You hear me? I don't know what everybody else on, but my Georgia Bulldogs going crazy. Our players getting paid. I think they made a total of $88 million yesterday. And the Kobe Dean, you could argue the best one out of everybody hadn't even been taken yet. Crazy. George Pickens, arguably wide receiver 1, not taken yet. It's ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. I hope they see what's going on out here. It's ridiculous. Houston defense won't be good if offense always 3 and out. Davis Mills, I didn't like him coming out of the draft, but I actually went and watched some Texans games last year. He actually looked pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to have to admit that I missed on Davis Mills. I don't think he'll ever be like a Pro Bowl quarterback, but he was pretty good. He was solid. Like, they can wait to say quarterback until later type of thing. Bears might go Pickens. That makes a lot of sense. You lose Allen Robinson. I mean, that was inevitable. That franchise tagging him, he been wanting to leave. That was going to happen. You lose Allen Robinson to the Rams of all places too. Like the Rams they lost Von Miller and gained Bobby Wagner and Allen Robinson. I mean, they lost Robert Woods as well. He went to the Titans, but that's still like Bobby Wagner and Allen Robinson on a team that just won the Super Bowl is ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. They may sign back OBJ too for the cheap after the draft. Man, but yeah, Pickens to replace Allen Robinson, I'm with that. Because I think George Pickens definitely has a higher ceiling than Allen Robinson. I think George Pickens about to go stupid. Boy, you can tell, boy, the people that came to announce the Falcons picks, boy, that is the epitome of Atlanta. If they ain't had no colors on, no jerseys, no shirts, no nothing, I would have just assumed they was from Atlanta. Kyler Gordon to the Bears. All right, so they, in my opinion, reached on corner instead of getting my boy George Pickens. But hey, keep letting them fall. You like who? Did you keyboard smash there? Who's that? What do you mean, Raw? Gets no help. Who? Smoke Monday would be a good safety in the 4th or 5th round. Interesting idea. Seems like Washington keeps moving further back in the 2nd round. What's good, Mark Paul? Ceiling gets coaches fired. Nah, I got it. I'm personally, if I'm a coach, what do we pay millions of dollars for if you're just gonna draft all the safe guys? What are you even doing here? What are you coaching? What are we developing if everybody you take is safe? You gotta go ceiling. Not every time, depending on what the floor looks like, but I think George Pickens comes with a high enough floor to where you definitely bank on ceiling. The dude from Ohio, my bad. Oh, bro, I guess I'm all over the place because I'm not even, that name isn't even registering with me right now. That's not even, I'm not gonna lie. You got me with that one, Bans. Jackson Smith, the Ohio State wide receiver. Is that the one that's coming up next? Like the one that was going, like when I was watching the Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave film and he was the guy that's coming out next year. Is that him? Because he did look like he might be a little something. ATL Soul, yeah, I don't get that pick, but hey, they got it. Hey, as long as the Falcons are sorry, I'm happy. Would you still want Pickens, Rico? Yes, I would. Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen though. I don't think we're doing that. We already just took a receiver in the first. We don't care about receiver enough to take another one in the second. We're going linebacker, safety, or tight end. I'm almost sure it's gonna be one of those three. He's in the next job. Okay, see, I knew what y'all talking about now. That name didn't register with me because he's not draft eligible this year. But I was looking at Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave like, who is this other guy? It was kind of like when Terry McLaurin came out. I didn't think Terry McLaurin would be anywhere near this good, but there were some plays when you're watching, what's Buddy that went to the Colts? The Ohio State receiver that went to the Colts. You're watching him. You're like, wait a minute, this Terry McLaurin kid might be a little, you know what I'm saying? A little something you too, man. So it was kind of like that. But the Giants moving everywhere this draft. Paris Campbell, thank you, yeah. What's good, Marcus? You want Troy Anderson? Okay. That's your Buffalo nickel. The Commanders should take Pickens with good, Eugene. Yeah, man, I love George Pickens. Y'all know how I feel, man. What's good, Taylor? What's good, Joel? Would you still want Pickens? Already answered that, yeah. What's good, David? Wanted to make sure I say what's up to everybody. Pedro was so mad last night. I hope everybody's coming around to the pick and not stressing over it, bro. What's going on with the Seahawks? I'd be surprised if they don't go Willis, but I don't want them to go Willis because that's one of the worst situations he can go to right now. I do not want him to go to Willis, bro, to Seattle. Is he really going to Seattle? Because I really, really do not want him to go to a sorry team and then everybody be like, he can't win. He wasn't that good after all, and his team sorry. I definitely don't want him going to another NFC East team too, though. That's priority. And after that, I don't want him going to the Seahawks. I definitely prefer him on the Lions at this point after the draft they just had. Not feeling the Seahawks at all, please, man. Yes, confirmed by sources, aka me. Washington picks Christian Harris. I can see them doing that off of his potential, off his athleticism. What's happening in Brody's life? Got him a female yet? I saw UGA guy show. What's good, Mark? Yeah, we've had Aja since not the most recent October, but the October before that. So yeah, they act like brother and sister though. So yeah, we over here with two fluffies now. Half husky, half Yorkie. That's what she is. And yeah, my UGA guys, bro, setting records. First school in NFL draft history to have 5 first-round picks from one school. But you know, we're gonna let the stats speak for himself. You feel me? Brody like pillows. Man, that's your dog, though. I'm scared, bro. What are the Seahawks for real doing right now? Draft board looking like, you mean like this if I scroll down? The Seahawks have 2 straight picks, too. I'm really scared. We still got Nakobe Dean. We still got Malik Willis. We still got Chad Muma. Jalen Petre's gone, but you still got Jaquan Brisker. There's some players out there, man. There's some players out there. Is it for real Willis? Because I haven't seen anything. I'm still holding out hope that it's not Willis. I really do not want him to go to that terrible situation. And then everybody talk about how raw he is and how good he was never going to be anyway. And please don't do that. Nah, the Bears hated on Justin Fields, though. That was some hate. I ain't going to lie. The Bears hated on Justin Fields. They really hated on Justin Fields, bruh. I don't know why. Allen Robinson gone and you don't take receiver George Pickens right there. I don't know what teams don't see in George Pickens. Without late, he's probably going to end up going in this draft. He's probably going to be arguably top 10 steals of the draft. It's gotten a rich confirmation stamp. What else you need? The Jets said that Breece Hall and Michael Carter are going to be an awesome 1-2 punch. That's interesting. Did we just take a commercial break? And, did they get extra time to pick because of that? Trade up for Dean, yes, Lord. Hey, I'd do it. The furthest you would have to go up is 6 picks. The very furthest. Include a 7th round pick in that or a 6th or something. You know what I'm saying? I think he'd be straight. Trey McBride. Yeah, a lot of people say he's the best, at least the safest tight end in this draft. I like Greg Dulcich a lot and Jelani Woods because I love their ceilings, but I understand going with the safer guy and Trey McBride. I can see that. Now, based on need, I'm the ceiling guy, and of course I prefer Jelani Woods and Greg Dulcich, especially later in the draft value-wise. But I can understand, right now, we have a real pressing need for tight end. So I could definitely understand, even though I don't love Trey McBride as much as everybody else, I think that would make a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? Because we just need bodies at this point. Logan Thomas may not be ready week 1. Sammis Reyes may not be ready just being raw-wise. And right now, it's just John Bates. Ricky Seals-Jones went to the Giants. We literally don't have tight ends to throw out there right now. Right now, our 2 starting tight ends as of right now, week 1, are Sammis Reyes and John Bates. I'm not comfortable with that. I don't like any tight end before 3rd round. I prefer to wait and get Greg Dulcich or Jelani Woods. Me personally. You probably can get Greg Dolches in the 3rd. You could probably get Jelani Woods in the 4th. We have 2 4th-round picks. So I would be happy with that. But I do like Trey McBride, and I understand going with the higher floor guy when your need is that glaring. When you don't have a severe need, I definitely prefer to go with the ceiling guy. But we do have a pretty glaring need at tight end right now. So rather have an undrafted free agent for tight end, I think you do both, honestly. I think even if we draft a tight end, say in the 3rd or 4th round, we're probably bringing in a drafted guy anyway. And we may even bring in a veteran after the draft just to have, we just need bodies, bro. What was that tight end that got released recently? Was it from the Jets or somebody? Somebody released a veteran tight end that's like, I'd be cool with signing him. Really cheap, you know what I'm saying? What is taking so long with these picks right now? What are we doing? What are we doing, Seahawks? Y'all have 2 back-to-back picks. You good? Or are y'all good? It says on the clock, no countdown. Are we good? Are we cheating for the Seahawks? We giving them extra time? We can get great value. Tight end James Mitchell out of VA Tech. Think long, think wrong. Yeah, true, bro. They probably overthinking it. They probably about to overthink it and pull some crazy move. Okay, they took Boya Mafe. I said Mafe. Another defensive end, but they have another pick. Nah, there's no way you don't go back-to-back with these picks, bro. Are you eating broken? No, I'm eating cookies. I'm eating a chocolate chip cookie. So what they gonna do with their next pick? Because they have 2 back-to-back picks. Maybe they trade back. Because if you take Boye Mafe right there, you clearly just don't love Malik Willis, bro. Like you just, I don't know what's going on. Hey, Seattle may go Kenneth Walker. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. They may go Kenneth Walker. One more. Man, Okwanko is kind of special. He's not big, but still big enough to be a jumbo wide receiver type we need. But can block, and he's got gadget ability at tight end. It's crazy sweep, screens fast. So basically like a big slot, like Mike Gesicki, but you can hand him the ball in the backfield and watch him work. That sounds fun. Nah, Penny went off last year. Can Penny stay healthy though? Is Penny gonna stay healthy? I don't know. Maybe they may not prioritize it. They may depend on him to stay healthy. Somebody just tweeted who the Falcons just picked at 38. Boy, if y'all don't go ahead. Well, that's ESPN. No wonder. I was about to unfollow him. I was definitely about to unfollow that account if it was like a if that was like an insider, like a reporter. He was about to get unfollowed for being 3 picks behind. That was about to make me mad. But it's ESPN, so it's whatever. We already know how that go. Big network. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead, Seahawks. Go ahead and take Desmond Ridder. Don't do my boy Malik Willis like that. Let Malik Willis go to the Lions. Let Malik Willis go to the Lions, bro. Do not do this. Do not do this. Take Desmond Ridder. Ruin him. Desmond Ridder cool. I don't wish ill will on him. But if I had to pick who the Seahawks would take at quarterback, I definitely prefer if it's not Malik Willis. Take anybody else. Don't do my boy Malik Willis like that, putting him in that terrible situation. DK Metcalf trying to leave. Offensive line. Well, they finally drafted offensive. That was funny, too. They drafted offensive line first round as soon as Russell Wilson leaves. Russell Wilson was begging for offensive linemen, and they waited. They waited till Russell Wilson left to be like, all right, let's go get offensive line now. He's gone. But still, the offensive line was not one piece away from being good, so don't put my boy Malik Willis behind that. There you go. Seahawks taking Kenneth Walker. I told y'all they don't think that man is going to stay healthy. I told y'all, bro. But, hey, Kenneth Walker, a dog. Highest floor running back. Breece Hall is the highest ceiling running back just because of freak athleticism. So, I like it. I like that pick. All right, bro. We have the Colts. The Giants don't hate. We got the Colts, the Giants, the Browns, Ravens, Lions, then us. And there's a lot of good players still out there. That's an elite 1-2 punch. Yeah, no, that running back group is crazy. I don't know if I take any of them in fantasy because I don't know who's going to get the most carries between the two. But as an opponent, I would be sick knowing I got to go against Penny. I got to go against Penny and Kenneth Walker in one game at the same time. Nah. Like that man Penny running the ball first and second quarter. Somewhere mid fourth quarter, here comes Kenneth Walker. Nah. I'd be sick. Did we play the Seahawks this year? Because I'd be sick. Yeah, man, with all of the sweeps and motion stuff Turner does, Okonkwo and Xander Horvath in the backfield to lead block for Dotson would be crazy. I like that plan. I like that plan a lot. It's a Walker. He was healthy last year. Elite 1-2 punch. Rico, we should draft Bubba Bolden in the 4th round. We have 2 picks. Yeah, we do have 2 picks. The 4th round is going to be really interesting. Lyric, technically, yeah, but I don't know if we'll pull the trigger, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Nah, Penny was crazy. That's what I'm saying. Penny and Kenneth Walker is stupid. I'm with you on that. I was saying they will probably take Kenneth Walker because they're not sure if Penny's gonna stay healthy. And even if he does stay healthy, that 1-2 punch is insane. Nah, Jones, I must have missed it. Type it in again. That's crazy how many defensive players have been drafted 1st and 2nd round, bro. It's a really deep draft, bro. Now that is crazy that the Seahawks didn't take That's crazy that the Seahawks had 2 straight picks and didn't take quarterback. He said, "Ain't no way we actually getting the Kobe Dean." We'll see, bro. He's sliding. Don't want to get my hopes up. If we need to trade up, do it. You got to offer up a 6th or a 7th to move up from 47 to 42. Do it. Nakobe Dean is not. He's not, bro. He's one of them. Nakobe Dean is one of them. You take him, bro. You got to stop the slide, just like with JOK last year, bro. Don't even hurt yourself. Don't question it. I don't care if it's not your biggest need. He's the best player available easily at this point. You got to take Nakobe Dean, bro. I don't know what you do with Jamin Davis. Figure it out later. Draft Nakobe Dean. And Jamin Davis can carry pads for all I care. Funny 22 was our original pick. My head coach, who's a Cowboys fan, said we drafted a really good player. Yeah, Jahan Dotson, again, I just feel like where we got him was a little And, I mean, again, the main reason I hated it is because we had a chance to get Kyle Hamilton and Jamison Williams, and we got neither. But if those 2 guys didn't exist, I like the Jahan Dotson pick a lot more. It's just the fact that Kyle Hamilton and Jamison Williams were born and exist, and I'm like, we have a chance to get them, and then we don't. That made me mad. We go, if we don't get Dean, how do you feel about David Ojabo? Nah, I'm good. I don't think we need edge rusher that bad. Even though he is really talented, and he's going to end up being a draft steal because he tears ACL or something like that on his pro day. We don't have any power at the linebacker score. Dean don't do anything for that. And that's another thing. Dean isn't a Mike linebacker like what we need. But, hey, best player available, you take him and figure it out. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Nakobe Dean does not necessarily feel a need, but Nakobe Dean is Nakobe Dean. I'll take him. We'll see how this goes, though. Chanel or Muma? I say Chanel for the ceiling, Muma for the floor. Even though, again, I think Muma's just basically more athletic Blake Martinez, which could be like a perennial Pro Bowler. I think he's going to be really good and literally fits in exactly what we need. So we'll see. I don't know. It's weird. Vikings trade up to take the Colts pick. Vikings been moving everywhere. They've been getting finessed on a lot of these picks, especially that Lions pick where the Lions took Jamison Williams. That was a super finesse. Do y'all know that the Lions moved up further in the 1st round with that trade, then they moved back in the 2nd, and all they had to give up, I believe, was a 3rd? Like, that's crazy, bro. I don't know how the Vikings allowed them to finesse them like that, but that's ridiculous. People are saying that Tampa Bay liked Kenneth Walker as well, so they made sure they took him right there before anybody else could do it. Have Dean. Nah, Dean's still out there. Chanel's Luke Kuechly's athletic profile. He's got to learn to cover. I can feel that. I'm seeing this guy more, but it's not reliable. Okay. Now, what's really funny about Malik Willis sliding, though, you could argue if he was literally a running back and not a quarterback, you could argue he'd be one of the best running backs in this draft class. So just the fact that Kenneth Walker is a sure thing though. Again, he's the highest floor running back in my opinion. Brees Hall is the highest ceiling one. But like even if you don't ask Malik Willis to ever throw a pass, you could argue he's one of the best running backs. Like Malik Willis has vision. I don't think people have paid attention. Malik Willis actually has good vision as a running back. That's why I think his floor is absolutely Jalen Hurts, because he's literally just better Jalen Hurts. Stronger arm, better runner. I just don't think you can miss. Oh, there goes Andrew Booth. Yep, there we go. Good player. I'm surprised. There were like 2 or 3 corners I would have taken Andrew Booth over that were drafted before him. So I think that's a great pickup. I think that's a great pickup by the Vikings right there. Dean to Minnesota. Nah, they got that. They got Andrew Booth. People are hating Chanel for covering, but dude was a running back, fullback coming into college, and they switched him to linebacker. So he's that good after playing linebacker for 3 years. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Leo Chanel's ceiling is crazy, and I'll take him. I would not be mad at taking Leo Chanel and just coaching him up. All of the traits are there. You just got to coach him up. What's good? The Hawk was good. Then Minnesota's taking Andrew Booth. They traded up to get Andrew Booth, which is understandable because again there were 2 or 3 corners taken before Andrew Booth that I thought Andrew Booth should have been taken before. He should have been taken before them. So I guess they were like, nope, we're not even chancing it. The Giants may take him. We're gonna go ahead and trade up right in front of the Giants and get him. Now Giants is your move. What we doing? Don't hate now. Come on, Giants, don't hate. Don't it's not that serious. It's really not that serious. We can be so kind to each other. We could just be so nice to each other, bro. Y'all do not have to hate on us and take one of the guys we want. I thought Booth was a round 1 guy. I did too. I thought he was gonna get drafted somewhere late 20s. Maybe like one of them last 30s picks, somewhere 30, 31, 32. I thought Andrew Booth was better than at least 2 or 3 corners taken before him. So that's good value right there for the Vikings. I understand why they traded up. More than likely, the Lions will get Dean. I can see that. Nah, the Lions, Jamison Williams, Aiden Hutchinson, and Nakobe Dean is crazy. JOK was a round 1 guy. He just slid for the same reason as Nakobe Dean. He's small. So you can't play him in Mike linebacker. You're going to have to fill him in at like a Will linebacker, Buffalo nickel role. And not every team in the NFL values that. I'm pretty sure there are several NFL teams that don't even have Nakobe Dean on their board. Doesn't matter if Nakobe Dean is there at pick 70 something, they wouldn't take him. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people just don't want that on their team. They don't care. So we'll see, man. Giants, what y'all doing, bro? Don't hurt me. Anybody know what the Giants did yet? Because I'm really scared. Oh, the Giants took a receiver. Yes, sir. And it wasn't George Pickens. I'm so happy. It wasn't Alec Pierce. I'm happy. Yes, sir. No John Mechie. Even though I'm not super high on John Mechie, but he gave my Georgia Bulldogs the business. Yeah, I'm really happy that the Giants took that. It could have been way worse. I'm actually relieved that that's who they took. What is going on? Who is talking for the Vikings right now? I just heard a whole bunch of babbling. What are we talking about with Ithaca, New York? What's going on? What is he talking about? Browns about to take Pickens. Nah, George Pickens with Deshaun Watson is a dream come true for me. Y'all know I still got this Georgia. Y'all think the Georgia jersey isn't next to me? Y'all lucky nobody's been taken so far. The Georgia jersey gonna come out. The Georgia jersey gonna come out soon enough. Between Dean, George Pickens, somebody, Channing Tindall, stop playing. You know, Buddy babbling. Who is this? Bro, what is going? I'm about to go get a bottle of water. What is going on? Are we good? Is he straight? Who gave him the go to go babble like this on stage in front of the whole world to see? Is he okay? Nah, I ain't gonna lie. This man babbling. I'm about to go ahead and... Oh, yeah. Then Courtney just texted the group chat. Nah, what is going on, bruh? Are you good? You good, bruh? He's an actor? This isn't somebody's GM. He looks like a GM. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I loved that pick at first, but now after that guy made us wait so long to hear it, I don't like Andrew Booth no more. He ruined it. Let me go get a water bottle because he just made everybody tired. That was 10 minutes of my life. Boy, I just gotta assume that the Giants was like, bro, stall. It's no way. Did he announce the name wrong? I wasn't even listening. Chanel, DeMarvin Lil. I love Sean Ryan, Washington Commander. That's honestly, even though I don't think we should take him with the second round pick, out of that whole list of players you gave me, he's probably my favorite. But I don't think he's worth a second round pick. Was that Pill or the other one? Bro, it was one of them. I think it was Pill. No, wait. Key? It was one of them, though. He was up there doing something. I just saw him smiling. I don't even know what he was doing up there. Nah, bro. What was really that, though? Because that took up a lot of time, and that means the Giants had more time to pick who they were going to pick. What was the purpose of any of that? Better question. What did we do to deserve that? Alonzo, a day in the 6th. Do not exactly know who I... That's not... Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy Miro. They let my boy Miro announce the Giants pick. I like that. They should have had Jesus up there with him. I like Miro. He says that DJ Envy. But nah, I'm not too up on who Alonzo Ade is. I missed that one. Rico, do you think that... Wait, what? If Lions pick Malik, I'm sick. Just came from outside. Nakobe Dean is still available. Yes, he is. All you got to do is fold Malik to the Lions. If we're not going to take Malik Willis, I hope he goes to the Lions now because I think they're building something good. They killed the draft so far. I'm so glad the Giants took that random receiver. Whew. Yo, you think we've reached for Dotson? Robinson is a 4th round guy. He's nice, but a 4th round guy. I mean, initially, I still feel like we did, but I mean, at the end of the day, he's going to be a really good player. We're not going to care. Yeah, nah, the Giants super reached on one. Oh, you're saying, oh, yo, you think we reached on Dotson? They just reached on. Okay, that's what you're saying. You weren't asking me. You were comparing it. Yeah, nah, this is arguably the biggest reach I've seen in the draft. I don't know who this man is. This man, Mel Kiper, trying to hype up that Wan'Dale Robinson pick. Boy, he talking about speed. He trying to use generic words to hype him up. You know that was a bad pick. You know that was a bad pick right there, Mel Kiper. Don't try to hype that up. Sorry, little pick. Browns don't hate, bro. Y'all already got JOK, so y'all don't need him. Don't even do that. Go get George Pickens, bro. Please. Please spare my boy. Free my man George Pickens, bro. Now, that Giants pick is a severe reach. I guess we should have known that they still can't draft. They just couldn't mess up 5 and 7. So now that we're outside of 2 top 7 picks, they don't know what to do with the rest of them. So, hey, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Over Pickens and more 2 Pickens. But go ahead and take George Pickens, bro. Please. I want George Pickens to go to a really good quarterback so people can stop talking crazy about him. Dean following us, Rico, you know they not going to pick him. Yeah, bro, we felt the same way about JOK last year with him falling, and we didn't. I don't know, man. There was a report that we do like Nakobe Dean. If he fell to us, we would take him. I was thinking we may even trade up for him. So we may. Oh, Texans trade up? What we doing, Texans? Don't hurt me like this, bro. Texans, don't hurt me like this. Go ahead and get George Pickens. Don't even worry about it. Don't even think about it too hard. Just get George Pickens. Is this like the most draft-heavy NFL draft ever? Ooh, the Texans went and got a receiver. It's not George Pickens, though. He's probably better than who the Giants just took, though, but... They not taking Dean though. Yeah, they took John Mechie. They took John Mechie. I ain't mad at that. I didn't really want him like that either way. I mean, even if we didn't take John, say we took Kyle Hamilton in the first and we're still picking at 47, I still didn't necessarily want John Mechie with the second pick. So, it's whatever. He out the way anyway. Excuse me, move Dean to safety. Hey, something. Figure something out. You draft Dean and figure it out later, bro. It's no way you can just pass it. It's too early for your man. Oh, Daxton Hill's already on the Bengals. I was sick when he got drafted, but if he goes to a Super Bowl contender, I'm really happy for my dog. I hope the Baltimore Ravens don't take Dean. They just took Patrick Queen just a couple of years ago. Leave him alone. Leave Dean alone. One of those Kadarius Toney DG version, not even great value. Rico, predict our schedule this year. Talking about like record. I think our floor is 7 wins. I've already said it in several videos, several live streams, but I can say it again just real quick to summarize. Please, George Pickens somewhere to the Ravens. George Pickens, go to the Ravens. Ravens take George Pickens. Well, they don't throw the ball that much, and I know he's going to be frustrated. He has too much of an attitude to deal with Marquise Goodwin just dealt with. He going to be way more blunt about it. He not just going to talk crazy on Twitter. You're going to see George Pickens fighting the offensive coordinator for the Ravens. If y'all don't throw me this ball. But yeah, just based off of the fact that, first of all, last year we had the league's hardest schedule, literally number 1. This year we have the league's easiest schedule, literally 32nd in strength of schedule. Also, Carson Wentz is an automatic upgrade over Taylor Heineke. In worst case scenario, Carson Wentz gets hurt, we throw Taylor Heineke out there. And then there's no way we're as injured as we were last year with COVID and guys out for season. With y'all boy from the DMV who was playing for the Raiders, I think he got traded though. That took out Logan Thomas's leg and he was out for the rest of the season because of that. That was Logan Thomas is kind of injury prone, but that injury wasn't that anybody would have been out for season getting hit like that. That low blow, that dirty play. So it's just like a whole bunch of stuff went wrong. Like that was as wrong as everything could go. COVID, alpha season, 5th string offensive lineman, 5th string defensive ends, everybody gone. League's toughest schedule in the NFL. And Taylor Heineke is just starting quarterback. And we won 7 games. So the floor this year has to be 7 games at the very least. So that's all I know. I can't exactly predict how many we gonna win, 9 or 10. But the floor gotta be 7 wins. There's no way with all that stuff we had to deal with last year. Jamin Davis starting at Mike linebacker. We're not gonna do that again. So we're gonna be smarter as far as that goes. So he should be, at the very least, by default, nowhere near as unproductive as he was last year, where last year he barely did anything at all. If Benjamin St. Juste can stay relatively healthy, you know what I'm saying? It can't be as bad as last year. 7 wins gotta be the floor. Did we trade or did Seattle? Wait, I don't know about a trade. Stop hating on Heineke. I love him. It's not even necessarily hating on Heineke. Carson Wentz is just better. Dean is not that good, bro. Too small. I'm not worried about how small he is, especially with a great defensive line. It'd be different if our defensive line was sorry. Then maybe I'd understand, but our defensive line is the type of defensive line that can keep him clean. I think he would go crazy. But we'll see, though. What we doing, Ravens? Talk to me, bro. Don't talk, though, bro. Don't hurt my heart, Ravens. Don't do this. How crazy would it be if we took Willis? I would be so happy. I know a lot of people would be highly upset. I would be so happy. Well, let's see who's under center. All right, so the Ravens pick is in. Who they take? What are the Ravens doing? Bro, y'all just took Patrick Queen, bro. Chill out. And I want them to take George Pickens because Lamar Jackson is a really good quarterback, but at the same time, he's not even going to be able to put up good stats because they don't throw the ball. When in doubt, it's going to Mark Andrews. Heineke is toughest. accuracy is suspect. Willis will be a great QB in 2 to 3 years, I hope. So I'm rooting for him. I'm watching every Malik Willis game. St. Jude's versus Dotson going to be a battle in training camp. They know each other. That should be fun. Good point. Can we really pass on QB Willis? Come on. They talking about me in the group chat saying I'm over here fingers crossed. I honestly don't think we're going to take Willis. Even if Willis is there, I don't think we're taking him. But we'll see. I don't know. I mean, it's 3 picks left ahead of us. The Lions and the Ravens. It's Nakobe Dean or Malik Willis is going to be there for us right there. So we'll see. The Lions just traded up in front of us. So now I'm scared because they're probably going to go Malik Willis. But what are the Ravens doing? Does anybody know what the Ravens did, bro? Why am I not seeing anything on that? Well, how do we fall? We've been like 2-3 picks ahead the whole way through. Then we get to the Ravens. Nobody knows. My boy Preston with the donation, man. Appreciate that. Yes, sir. Hey, man, I believe in Rivera. He's got a plan. We'll see, man. I'm one of those people that came in really optimistic about Rivera, and we'll see. I'm a little worried, but we'll see. We'll see how it all works out, man. We got to give him a chance. Now, this is crazy, though. Like, Nakobe Dean, Jaquan Brisker, and or Malik Willis will all be available at 47 for us. Somebody's going to be there, unless we trade back, but we'll see. I'm scared, though, bruh. Oh, the Ravens got David Ojabo. That's a steal. That's a steal. That's a big steal that late in the draft. David Ojabo was supposed to go top half of the first round. At the very latest in the 20s, at the very latest, he just, you know, he had that severe leg injury at his pro day when he did that cut. They get back David Ojabo healthy, boy. They serious. They're serious. Oh, that's crazy, because my Steelers fan friend is a Michigan fan friend. So Daxton Hill went to the Bengals and David Ojabo went to the Ravens. So now he got to go against his Michigan boys twice a year. I'd be sick, because I really do not. I don't want to go against my Georgia guys twice a year. We already got to deal with Jordan Davis twice a year, and that hurt me. I hope we don't have to deal with any more Georgia players twice a year. All right, who did the Lions get, bro? We have a lot of options. We have a lot of options. Are we going to trade down or are we going to take a good player? What are we about to do? I'm really afraid that we're going to reach on somebody random. I like Jelani Woods, but I'm really afraid that we're just about to take Jelani Woods with our second round pick. I'm really afraid of the fact that it's going to be something so random like that. I'm scared. I'm not going to lie. Somebody said the Ravens got 3 top 25 players. You not lying, bro. The Ravens are killing it. Ravens, Lions, Jets, and the Texans draft is crazy. Crazy. Those 4 teams are going stupid. I have a feeling we're going to fold. Please don't, bro. We should sign Jared Cook. He is out there. I know he's not in New Orleans, but he didn't sign with another team. I know he's not with New Orleans, but the Lions are taking Josh Pascal. We literally have everybody there. Nakobe Dean, Malik Willis, Jaquan Brisker, Leo Chanel, Chad Muma. We have our pick at everybody. I honestly would not be surprised if we don't trade. If we trade down, I wouldn't be surprised. Because there's so many good players left. Me personally, I want to go ahead and get one of them. Give me Nakobe Dean or Malik Willis. I don't care what's going on. But I could definitely see us trading back, bro, and I'm scared. I'm so scared. I ain't gonna lie. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared. Matt Crowler Willis. Beast got PG County tatted on his arm. Also, that's Keegan. That's Key. That's the key one. That's not the other one. So is Keegan from Detroit or something? Because why is he announcing these? It's so random. He must be from Detroit. All right, bro. What's going on, bro? I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know now. I doubt we're taking George Pickens. I just highly doubt it at this point. I'm scared though, bro. It's so many good options there. I feel like we may end up trading back, but who knows? When you see the pick is in, the trade back is dead. But as of right now, trade back is still a possibility. I'm so afraid, bro. I'm so scared. Here comes Chase. Not John Biscuits from Yale. Somebody said that. I wasn't even listening. Pickens keep falling. Come on, what's going on? Everybody asking me what we about to do. I don't know. My friends in my group chat all asking me. Again, if y'all don't know, my friend circle is a bunch of Falcons fans, of course. That's obvious. Then I got Cowboys, Patriots, Colts, 49ers, Rams, Steelers, Giants. And so everybody's in here asking me what we about to do. I don't know. I'm not plugged in like that. What's going on, bro? I'm scared. I'm not going to spoil it, I guess. Let me take away my camera and mute. Did y'all want me to mute my mic? You know what? Matter of fact, when I find out, I'm just going to turn my camera off and mute my mic. And I'll give y'all like 2 minutes to find out, bro. Because I can't help it. I got to know ahead of time. I'm scrolling. I'm scared. I'm scared, bro. I'm ready. And then they gonna send us to commercial break. They hate it. They gonna send us to commercial break like that. He said, "Who cares about a spoil?" A lot of people do. A lot of people really don't want to know. A lot of people don't want to know. Well, I think y'all already see it, right? Y'all see it? So I can't spoil it? Y'all can't, I can't. Nah, this pick is terrible. This pick is awful. Who is this? Who is this? It is, I don't even know how to put that. Fedarian Mathis? Who is this? So we about to just, so that's basically Deron Payne is gone. He just declared for the draft today. Oh Lord, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna have to watch him. I don't like it though. What is this group of Nicole with Jordan Davis and Garrett Wilson? What is that group? You know, Payne is super gone. Yeah, this is crazy ugly. Santana Moss, if I were you, I wouldn't even gone up there and announced this. I would have been like, nah, this pick is too bad. Y'all not about to put my face on this. Y'all gonna have to get this to somebody else to say. Bro, there's just no way, bro. And the Kobe Dean and Malik Willis, y'all hate it, bro. Why did we take him in the second round? This sounds like a guy you could have gotten the third or the fourth. If we don't win a playoff game, Ron gotta go. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I said it too. I literally said it. I was like, Nakobe Dean, Malik Willis there, and we just gonna do something so random. But a lot of people are turning off the draft in Washington Nation. He can play inside. He can play outside. Nah, this is nowhere near that serious of a situation. If it's that bad, unless you're trading Deron Payne for a second round pick, unless we're trading Deron Payne for a second round pick today to have a chance of getting another really good player today, like soon, you just could have waited till next year to get a defensive tackle. If it was just that bad of a need. Or maybe if we just didn't trade for Carson Wentz and Tim Settle and or Matt Ioannidis would still be here and we wouldn't have to do this. Mel, hype this up. Talk to me, Mel. Hype this up. Are they saying so Baker Mayfield could potentially end up going to the Carolina Panthers at some point tonight? I don't like the pick. I don't feel like the defensive tackle is that serious of a need unless we're trading Deron Payne today. Like, Deron Payne must be getting traded for the very least a third round pick. We created the need, then drafted for it. Yeah, bro. Stupid. I hate this. I hate the whole situation. This pick is terrible to me. Yep, and then the Bears get Jaquan Brisker right behind us. There you go. Yeah, I'm saying, though, with this pick, Deron Payne must be getting traded for a second. Must be getting traded for a second. But yeah, there you go. Jaquan Brisker taking the pick right behind us. I don't think that big of a need, but Mathis isn't a reach here. I hate the pick. Linebacker, safety, quarterback, something. Tight end. Not this. Not this. Yeah, I hate this pick. This is a very underwhelming draft. Jahan Dotson was cool. I still feel like it was a reach, but at least he's a really good player. I feel like this is a reach, and we just don't need defensive linemen that bad again, unless for some reason we about to trade. Oh, it's about to be a Halo tournament. Optic versus Phase. Hold on, let me pull that up, because this draft, sorry, anyway. I mean, I'm going to keep the draft up, of course. And they just came and took Jaquan Brisker right behind us like that. You know, I hate the pick. Oh, yeah, Starloot Talele was still a free agent that we could have just picked up for cheap, worried about defensive tackle next year's draft. That pick does feel like we tanking. I ain't gonna lie. There's something about that pick that just feels like we tanking, bro. I didn't like it. But yeah, I haven't really watched tape on this guy to know. I'm gonna have to watch some tape on him before I break this down. Even though, I mean, it don't matter. Unless he's literally Aaron Donald, I just don't feel like it was that serious to take him in the second round. But you gotta be trading Deron Payne very soon. And to take a guy that people are saying can't rush the passer in the second round is crazy. I don't care what else is going on. This makes me feel worse about the Dotson pick. It just looks worse. It definitely brings the draft grade down for me severely. Like if the Jahan Dotson pick was like a B minus, C plus, we're easily at a C minus now overall with the draft just because of that. I hated it. I hope you know I love Ron. I hate Black King. I hate him. I hate him. What's going on when the Grizzlies and Timberwolves play? So I can watch my boy Ant go stupid real quick and reverse this series. To me right now, we had a D minus. You hate to pick on a guy you don't have any knowledge of. Because unless he's Aaron Donald and everything I'm seeing so far, but I'm going to watch it myself. But unless he's Aaron Donald, I just don't feel like we need defensive tackle that bad. Unless, again, you're about to trade Deron Payne like right now for a second round pick. After the Georgia guys, Mathis is the best defensive tackle in the draft. I mean, even so, even if that is true, linebacker, safety, tight end, please, quarterback. Why? I don't even necessarily care how good he is. Again, if he's not Aaron Donald, why? Past mad good players in the draft. Yeah, I don't like this. I feel like you definitely could have gotten him later. I don't feel like he's just we got to get him. Everything I'm seeing right now is he can't rush the passer. So you have him on first and second downs. That's it. Second round. Yeah, I hate it, but hey, we'll see, man. We still got a third round. Hopefully they make up for it. Nakobe Dean about to go somewhere crazy, too. I can already see Nakobe Dean getting taken by the Eagles or something. Like, I can already see it. I can see Malik Willis going to the, let me see, to the Colts. Learn behind Matt Ryan. I can already see it, bro. You're saying he's a 3-down player? I also hate the fact that because we traded for Carson Wentz, we couldn't keep Tim Settling and or Matt Ioannidis. And then so we created the need ourselves by folding that. And so then we addressed the need extra early. I don't like it. This would all be solved if we could have just kept Tim Settling in the first place. We wouldn't even be worried about it. Need to watch some film because I'm sick. Fire everyone. You know, I'm definitely not feeling it. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you got it for that pick to even kind of make sense to me. You're trading Deron Payne for it at the very least a third. At the very least. Yeah, we don't pick for another 40 picks. Yeah, that's pretty tragic. That's pretty tragic, but I got my Halo tournament. Of course, I'm going to be analyzing every pick that goes down, but I'm not even in the mood to be all extra ahead, knowing who picks 3 picks ahead of when we actually see it on TV. I'm about to be chilling with y'all at this point. This guy's playing replacement, though, like I thought that was all smoke, but he got to be gone. We got to trade Payne. In no way we let Payne walk and get no trade value for him. That's it. I'm a Bills fan. No, Chad Mooman's still out there. Jaquan Brisker was out there until the Bears just took him after us. George Pickens, of course we weren't taking receiver though. Malik Willis, all of these quarterbacks. He had 9 sacks last year. I mean, again, I'm just going on. I'm seeing what I'm seeing on the internet. They're saying he's just a 1-2 down guy. But hey, if he had 9 sacks, hey. Again, I just didn't look at defensive linemen like that because I just didn't feel like it was that big of a need. And as of right now, it's still not that big of a need to me. Again, unless you're about to trade Payne right now. My boy Yoshi with a donation. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Big appreciate it. He said, crazy part is we're not trading Deron Payne. Sorry, T. He said he's a 3-down player. All right, bet. I'm going to definitely take y'all word for it. I'm about to check him out later after the draft. Yeah, second round is crazy. No, that is crazy, too. We could have had Hamilton and Dean. We could have had Hamilton and George Pickens. But hey, man. My dream draft been died. Kyle Hamilton and George Pickens was my dream draft. That's been out the window. Already gave up on it. It's already over with. I just can't see any scenario where I can give this draft an A at this point. Like, I don't know what finesses they can pull in the third round and all of that. He said not all sacks are created equal. Yeah, it's not. I just can't see a scenario with no matter what we do in the third or fourth round, this draft grade becoming an A. At the highest it can be is a B something. Like it's just he was projected early second. I still and again, even if he is a good player, I just still feel like it wasn't that serious to take him yet. But we'll see, man. We're gonna speak with your head, not your. It's not a B draft at all. No, I'm saying at the very best. Like, I'm saying if we somehow in the third round start pulling some crazy finesses and getting guys way past where they should have gone. I'm saying that at this point, no matter what we do, we can have the best draft ever, rounds 3 through 7. I think it would still be like a B grade at the best, because it's just how do you... I don't know how you can make up for this, in my opinion. Crazy how they paid to do this jar. They paid to do this jar. I really like Mathis after we get rid of Matt, but didn't think we go early enough to get him. Did Dean get hurt or something? I mean, he didn't test at all, so. All right, George Pickens, I really hope you go to Kansas City so you can go crazy. I hope you go crazy, my boy. Another Alabama defensive tackle. And yeah, that's another thing. This is a good point. After leaking out the fact that we're not going to extend Daron Payne, and now drafting his replacement, what trade values does Daron Payne even hold at this point? Why would a team give us a good draft pick for Daron Payne at this point after we already let it be known that we don't want to keep him long term? So we're probably just going to let him walk without trading him. And we already drafted his replacement. Like, what leverage do we have? Yeah, when you're a small linebacker that's supposed to be speedy, not testing skills, kills your mock. Who's making these decisions? All right, let me go look at the RES. Let's see if the RES makes me a little bit less upset with the pick. Let's see. Payne gets us a comp pick. We'll see. We'll see. Because I'm not sure if it's going to be a third rounder. Watch Kyle Hamilton be a superstar and Willis be a top 5 quarterback in 2 to 3 years. I could definitely see that. Alright, so what's his name again? I just remember PH, bruh. Let's see, PH. Alright, let me go look at his name. Yo, Ron Rivera, you good though? Like, everything straight at home? Rivera, you good, bruh? You good? Bruh, his last name Mathis. He better be Robert Mathis. Alright, Federian. There we go. Because they could get him for the year. They can wait till next year and pay him. We're going to get a third out of the way. We got to hope somebody pays him big money so we can get a third. This man doesn't even have an RES. Oh, there you go. They just didn't know. Yeah, he doesn't have an official grade because all he did was he did poorly on his explosion and he just got weighed and measured. And then his agility, he did shuttle and it was awful. I hate this. RES comps for him. Lord. And his RES comp is Tito Abenigo. Isn't that the guy that... Oh, yeah, I remember him. Lord have mercy. Well, might as well keep that up. I'm not going to keep it up in front of the screen for y'all to see, though, because it's depressing. He sounded disgusted. They drafted Judge Mathis. He better be Robert Mathis. No, he related to Judge Mathis. Is he really? Is he really? Rivera's retiring after the draft. He just wanted to sell us and then retire immediately after the draft. Rico, this guy we just picked up is more athletic than Payne. It didn't look like it with the RES. All right, I'm afraid. What's going on? I'm scared. What's going on? The Patriots drafted Tyquan Thornton. Man, I would have went Kyle Phillips over Tyquan Thornton. I would have went Kyle Phillips and Scott Moore over Tyquan Thornton, but maybe I'm tripping. When Kobe Dean is still out there, are we going to hope he's there for our third rounder? I think Dan Snyder is drafting. He said, watch this film. Yeah, I'll get to the film after I'm done live streaming. I just don't see it yet. We'll see, though. Somebody compared him to Alshon Robinson. That's interesting. They gave him a 4th round grade, 4th round value. It is whatever, though. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. Are the Cowboys picking for us? The Cowboys picking for us. Congrats on reaching 12K. Thank you. Appreciate that. Why pick a D-tackle when you haven't traded Payne yet? Yeah, I think we did that completely backwards because now we've already leaked that we don't want to keep Payne long term, and you already drafted his replacement. What leverage do we have to try to get as much value in return for trading away Payne? Like, what leverage at this point? And so at this point, we just gotta hope at best compensatory pick in the 2024 NFL draft, a 3rd rounder. That's our best case scenario with Daron Payne at this point, which is just atrocious. That's terrible. We gotta re-sign him long term. But at the same time, if we sign him long term, why did you make this pick in the 2nd? So I'm confused. I hate it every angle. Every way I look at it, I'm sad. I think he's more to replace Settle and Matt. Well, can we get a rotational replace Settle and Matt later? Can we do that later? Not in the 2nd round with Nakobe Dean and Malik Willis and all these guys out there, Jaquan Brisker. Let me see. Wait, we got a donation? My boy Will, appreciate the donation. Yes, sir. Rico Ant scoring over or under 30 points tonight. I hope he scores 30, but most importantly, I hope they win. But I hope my dog Ant go crazy on him. But again, most importantly, I hope that that the Timberwolves beat the Grizzlies tonight. But I would love for Ant to drop 30 at the same time, but that's not the priority. But appreciate the donation, man. Thank you. NFL not sold on the quarterbacks. Yeah, we see that, man. I am, but hey, maybe letting Payne go after competition. You don't draft depth in the 2nd. Yeah, like you're drafting a starter in the 2nd round pick. You're expecting your first 3 rounds to be starters. Gotta be starters. The guy you take in the 2nd round comes in and starts. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I think it's a severe overdraft as well, but we'll see. I think because I mean, if Daron Payne's gonna be here this year, you could have just drafted his replacement next year if it was that serious. The Pro Football Focus said they no, this is a Bleacher Report. They said they like it. They give it a C+. I'm sad though. I'm still sad. Please bring Kyle Smith back yesterday. Now Cowboys going D-line. Yeah, the Patriots aren't having a great draft either per se. So hey, yeah, us and Shai just sitting here like there's winners and losers. So we're definitely not one of the winners right now. I'll definitely tell you that. Eagles are not taking Nakobe Dean. Thank goodness. I'm really curious as to see where Nakobe Dean goes. Does he go to the Chiefs after they let what's his name go? C+ does not sound positive. Yeah, they're over here. They're over here saying all the positive parts to his game and how he's gonna be good and what he can do. And at the end of the video, they say C+ grade. My boy Yoshi with a donation, man. Appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to take Carlton off, so I'll give you it. Yes, sir, man. Appreciate the donations, y'all. Thank you for the donation. Let me see. Wait. My boy Yoshi, he said no Nick Cross and none. Don't you realize it? Our GM is dumb. No person you want, just a guy you don't know. I think our front office just thinks they're smarter than everybody else. He said you would have gotten punished for that grade. Let's see, can't wait past Ladine if he is there. We took Mathis early because we knew Pats or Dallas would have snagged him. They could have him. They could have him. I mean, and it's crazy because the Eagles did go defensive line soon afterwards, but they could have him. Wow, nah, George Pickens to the Steelers is crazy. Oh, Quason. Well, go and get oh, that's Kenny Pickett. We'll see if Kenny Pickett is good enough to let my boy George Pickens shine. We'll see. Dang, man. Who did you want at 47? A lot of people that's not, what's his name again? Fedarian. A lot of people other than Fedarian, I can tell you that. Dang, George Pickens is on the Steelers. I'm kind of sad because I really wanted him to go to the Chiefs. Because like I said, I'm sticking behind it. I think George Pickens may end up being one of the best, if not the best receivers from this class. And I want him to go to a good quarterback that can get it out of him, rather than somebody underthrow him, overthrowing him, all of that type of stuff. So we'll see, man. But yeah, they go to Steelers again. And you got to, at this point, the Steelers always get the benefit of the doubt with Steelers. They find sleepers everywhere. And I think George Pickens is honestly one of their most obvious receiver draft picks in a while. They normally get a sleeper. Everybody's like, okay, we'll see how it goes, and then they end up overperforming. George Pickens, I think, is already going to be one of the best receivers in the class. And now the Steelers got him. Who knows? Receivers probably arguably better and more consistently than any other team in the NFL. So I'm happy to see him go there. I would have preferred the Chiefs, but I'm happy with the Steelers. Mathis is high character and high motor. Opposite of pain. My boy Jada Element, appreciate the donation, man. Appreciate that big time. Yes, sir. Rico, you the GOAT when it comes to risk, because YouTube, you provide the best content, bro. Don't stop. Man, I appreciate that, man. I mean, there's a lot of great of us. It's a lot of great ones out here, though, man. We got a nice community. But I really appreciate, though, for sure. Nah, the Steelers getting George Pickens just further proves my point that he's about to be different. That just backs it up. Bruh, if any team you could say is the best at drafting receivers in the NFL the past 10 years, is definitely the Steelers. I don't even think it's necessarily close. All right, so when are we trading Payne, though? Like, when's that happening? Or are we not? No trading up, Ron. Yeah, you couldn't have traded back and still got him. I mean, I guess the Eagles would have taken him, but let them. Let the Eagles take him. I just realized I never congratulated my favorite YouTuber for hitting 12K. I appreciate that, Mr. Jones. My boy, Mr. Jones. Appreciate that. We are going to grab former 5-star Ryan Ray, defensive tackle from Bama, and draft a free agent. They said Dean has health problems. Yeah, he didn't even test this year because of that. Wait, what was great? You said good question. What was a good question? Has Rivera picked a defensive player in the draft that really worked out, that was dominant? Nah, Pickens, Claypool, and Kenny Pickett is crazy. With Najee Harris, that's kind of crazy. Dang, bro, the Steelers got George Pickens, bro. Oh, and then the Colts got Alec Pierce. Oh, Lord. I like that pick a lot for the Colts. I like that pick. I hate our pick still. I don't care what. I don't have to go watch some film and see something. And again, because unless he's Aaron Donald, it's just like, is it really that serious of a need for us right now? A second rounder is supposed to come in and start. Unless we trade Payne, he's not starting. He'll be part of a rotation, but he's not about to go out there and snap one consistently. Man. Well, at least I got this Halo tournament. One of the best comps for Dotson I saw with Wise was Deontay Johnson. I like that comp too. I saw that. I talked about that in my video last night. Deontay Johnson makes me happy. If he turns out to be Deontay Johnson, we killed the Jahan Dotson pick. I mean, a lot of people honestly feel like Jahan Dotson straight up, even with the same pick, will be better than Chris Olave. So that I think that's funny. I was never a big Chris Olave fan to begin with, so I can see it. I didn't love Chris Olave at 11 like a lot of people did. I've been Jamison Williams, George Pickens, Traylon Burks for a while now. Brody, what do you want? Can y'all make my pick go away? One of y'all dogs can make that pick go away. Can y'all make us go back in time and get Nakobe Dean or somebody, Malik Willis, somebody? One of you? One of the dogs? What do you want? I don't even know what you want, man. I want my pick back. I don't know what y'all want, though. We don't want the same thing, Brody. We don't want the same thing, Brody. Aja, what do you want? What do y'all want? Y'all gonna have to learn to talk English, man. Y'all gonna learn to speak English. Y'all wrote you a long comment last night about why I liked him better than Olave. I mean, again, Jahan Dotson, like I've spoken about, him and Drake London have one big thing in common, and I think that's why Ron Rivera and the guys like both of them so much. They clearly have a type. They want a receiver that's carried an offense before. Chris Olave had Garrett Wilson and C.J. Stroud. Garrett Wilson had Chris Olave and C.J. Stroud. Jamison Williams, even though I still feel like he's easily the best receiver in this draft, had John Mechie and Bryce Young. And so Jahan Dotson was literally the offense, and so was Drake London. Same exact thing. Terrible quarterback play. No weapons beside them to take attention away from them. Literally, the whole offensive game plan is get this one guy the ball, and defensive coordinators know it. And Jahan Dotson brings that to the table. He's carried an offense before. He won't have to carry this one, so we'll see how it goes. But I still hate this second pick. I hate this second round pick. I feel like it was a waste of time. Pickens look like Zion Williamson a little bit. He does like Zion. He's just basically the angrier from the hood version of Zion Williamson. Is APG folding Optic right now? What's going on, man? I'm not really paying attention to the Halo tournament, but we don't need McBride. We got some base depending on development, same as Reyes. Y'all freaking out like if this draft is a make or break for the Skins. Dotson will be fine. Agree that the second pick is a head scratcher. Hurt my heart. Walker is gone. Oh, Kenneth Walker. Pierce gone. Alec Pierce is gone. He said I must be very, Nakobe Dean was there. Why is he dropping? It's his size and the fact that he didn't test. He's probably a little banged up still. Yeah, I ain't mad. I didn't think there was any way we take defensive tackle early enough to get him with our other needs, so I ain't mad. I was so ready for the draft, but this got me ready for the first pick of next year's draft. Yeah, I'm already looking forward to next year's draft as well, bro. Man, well, I'm happy my dog George Pickens goes to a good team. I don't know, Rico. We might still be good. Joker is dripping fast. Stop hating on the pick. Rivera knows D tackle's not like our past drafts. Take a D line in the first round. We suck in the run D tackle since Gibbs. Sorry to say. I left to get a drink. Is Pickens Pickens went to the Steelers. Yeah, I feel like our front office just throwing darts at the board, and whoever it lands on, they select. You can tell we got old making the picks. We gonna be good. Y'all games are won in the trenches. Now Aaron Donald, more hello nada. If it looks like this, I'm not looking forward to nothing. We may get Malik tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to nothing. Willis, trade up and draft him. I'll be happy. Oh yeah, you make up for everything. We somehow end up with Willis. I don't even care what's going on. The Cardinals took Trey McBride. Y'all just re-signed Zach Ertz to like a 2-3 year deal. Man, let somebody else get a tight end. Dang, man. Bro, man, time I could do better. Rare, I'm on that Zaza Rivera. Rivera slander. The line going to be fresh in fourth quarter when teams are trying to run down. I thought I actually like it. He went to a QB factory. Yo, she funny. Oh, tight end run on the way. Yeah, Trey McBride's gone. Somebody finally pulled the trigger. First tight end drafted. So now it's probably about to be a run. Everybody panicking. Remember, somebody took long snapper before us, and that's why we traded up to get one in the 5th round. When there's a certain position group, everybody's kind of watching like, are you going to take them first? Are you going to take them first? And then once that one guy gets taken at that position group, the first one, the floodgates open. So now, yeah, I believe it's definitely about to be a run on tight ends. Man, all kinds of linebackers are falling. We are going to be good. We'll see. He's not Aaron Donald, more like Haloi Nada. You really think the NFL will allow the Skins to win with what's going on with Snyder? Malik definitely getting the Russell Wilson treatment. Hey, man, you get Malik Willis, you make up for everything wrong. All right, let's see what's going on. I forgot about Malik. By the way, Loyalty Stream, they got 2 nicknames for Dotson. It's Jahan Wick and J Dot. Oh, Jahan Wick. It's like he's stretching the John. You can say a dot to dot. So the quarterback threw a dot to dot. I don't know, something like that. We had to have it. We had to have lost a bet that made us draft them. We have bigger needs. Should have drafted quarterback, a linebacker, quarterback, and tight end tomorrow. Surprised this is not a run on quarterbacks. Trade for Willis, please. May you redeem yourself. And just to let y'all know, Joel Embiid is out indefinitely, so that does suck for the Sixers. Jahan Wick. Dean gonna go to Dallas. I really hope not. If they take Malik Willis, I'm bugging Ron like Steve Nash. I'm hugging Steve. I'm hugging Ron like Steve Nash hugged KD. Wade Embiid is done. He's out indefinitely. What's good? DR7 was good, man. Willis must have committed first-degree murder the way he falling. Yeah, bro, I think people are tripping. But we'll see, man. I am really sad, though, when the Kobe Dean, Malik Willis, Jaquan Brisker, all of those guys there, linebacker, tight end, safety, quarterback, and we trust that Rivera doesn't drive high profile. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We drafted straight bums in the first 2 rounds without chilling, bro. With our next pick, I'm scared, bro. When our next, it's, bro, 98. We pick again at 98. He took that gas mask. Jelly-filled Darien Donuts. I guess I see that. Linebacker in the 3rd. What's good, Jared? Yeah, we had a 98th pick. Oh, the Chiefs got Sky Moore. That's interesting. I knew they would probably go and receive with their next pick. The Steelers took George Pickens, so that's interesting, though. Chiefs got Sky Moore. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. I don't think he's going to be Tyreek Hill, but that's a good pick. Do I pick a defensive tackle? Yes, selling 9. Bro, we just let them go. We created a need just to try to fill it in the 2nd round. He said, why y'all hating on Uncle Phil Mathis? Scott Moore looks like, what's his name? Oh, that's gonna bug me. I feel our front office just throwing darts at the board. Is Leo Chanel still available? Yes, he is. Harden not carrying the Sixers. He's definitely not. Can we just trade up already? Chiefs took Scott Moore. What's going on with this Halo tournament? This game is still going on. What round are they on? Oh, it's 1-1 on this round. All the wide receivers gone. Yeah, wide receivers done. Whew, wide receivers are done. All right. We are pick 98. So, golly, we are so many picks away. Yo. It's bad business, man. We are not picking again until 98, bruh. That's one of the last 10 picks in the draft. We got a long way to go, y'all. I'm estimating, 9 p.m. now? We're probably not picking until like 11 p.m. I ain't gonna hold y'all. We are probably not picking until 11 p.m., which is kind of sad. Now the Cardinals taking Trey McBride is some hate. Like I said, bro, they already got too many. Y'all already got y'all just re-signed Zach Ertz, so we couldn't get him. And then you draft Trey McBride. Is this a personal attack to us? Should we take this personally as an organization? Because Zach Ertz literally said, either he said it or somebody reported it, it was between us to play with Carson Wentz again or the Cardinals, and he chose the Cardinals. And then so the Cardinals did that to us, and then they took Trey McBride, bro. Come on now, bro. I don't know what we did to the Cardinals, but clearly it was personal. I have no idea what we did to them, but we must have done something. We did something. Yeah, Cardinals not playing, bro. Marquise Goodwin, Trey McBride, re-signed Zach Ertz, DeAndre Hopkins coming back healthy. A little something serious, bro. Cowboys selected defensive end Sam Williams. Okay, well, there that goes. Let's see what's going on, man. I'm just curious where Nakobe Dean's going to end up at this point. Thank goodness the Cowboys probably won't get him because they just took a defensive end. Brody, I know y'all are angry just like I am, but y'all don't got to do all of that right now. We need a safety tray after his net. Brody, can y'all take that outside or something? How you going to jump on me like you want me to participate? Aja, did you start this? Did you start the fight between y'all two? I'm just going to assume you started the fight. Yeah, I like Scott Moore with the Chiefs. If I'm a Chiefs fan, I prefer George Pickens, but that's a good, that's still a good pick. Nah, and I love it. It's crazy, too, because George Pickens, personality-wise, fits the Steelers so well that it's just when he's pancaking DBs, it's about to be crazy, bro. When he's pancaking DBs, it's going to be crazy. I'm scared. The crowd's gonna the Steelers crowd is gonna go slap diddly when after George Pickens pancakes his first DB and stands over him. Why is the audio like delayed? What's going on? What's going on, NFL? But the Cowboys not playing about edge rusher, boy. We are a Mickey Mouse franchise. I can't hype tonight. Can you imagine Nick Cross and Cam Curl? I'm intrigued. I just don't get why we don't keep Matt and Settle just to get a defensive tackle in the second. That's my main point. Did Carson Wentz, is he the catalyst for all of this? Did he start this domino effect of failure? They wonder why they don't get ticket sales. Oh, man. All right, so the Buccaneers just traded up, I think. Yeah, the Buccaneers just traded up to that 57th Bills pick. Dean is falling because of injury concerns, and he's small. Remember, he wasn't even healthy enough to test, like combine, pro day, all of that type of stuff. So that's why he's falling. We'll see how this goes, man. Again, I'm not doubting how good Mathis is. I just think defensive tackle in the second round with all these other needs is stupid, especially when you created the needs yourself by not keeping Tim Settle and Matt Ioannidis. That's my main problem with it. I know Nakobe Dean is falling size, injury history, injury concerns and stuff like that. I still think you take him. Y'all know I want Malik Willis, so Anybody not Malik Willis is gonna make me mad unless it's a really good player at a need. Oh, there goes Luke. The Buccaneers traded up to go get Luke. They not playing. They traded for Shaq Mason and now they just took Luke, so they not playing about that offensive line. Y'all better stop playing. Buccaneers about to have a top 3 O-line this season. Stop playing with them. Offensive line was already good, really good even. Now they just got better, trading for Shaq Mason and drafting Luke. They not playing, bro. Y'all thought the Buccaneers was playing with y'all. Are the Falcons finally gonna take a quarterback, bro? What's about to go down, bro? Y'all gonna keep Nakobe Dean in Georgia? Y'all, what we doing? What we doing with that? Even if the draft is good, no one coming to put money in Dan Snyder's pockets. Probably had the worst draft so far. The Bucks lost Ali Marpet and another starter. Yeah, they not playing though. They're building that offensive line right back up. Yeah, the Buccaneers not playing with y'all. Y'all thought they was playing. They not playing with y'all. So the Chiefs now have Juju Smith-Schuster, Sky Moore, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, McCole Hardman, and Josh Gordon. That's weird. That's interesting. But if any quarterback can get the most out of them, it's Pat Mahomes. So we'll see how that goes. It's a really interesting group of people. Delusional. Oh, that Bing Bong guy got a commercial. My boy, Sims. I forgot his name. Mims, whatever his name is. I knew him before the whole Bing Bong thing too. I knew him as a rapper through China Mac. So it's really cool that he got he's growing on social media with the Bing Bong and F Your Life, all of that. I rock with him, man. I like him as a rapper. He's from Coney Island. Our delusional fans keep pouring money into this organization while literal sewage leaks on them. Dean ain't a Mike. Yeah, I agree. Nakobe Dean is not a Mike linebacker, but I just feel like he's so talented. Hall of Fame potential. You draft him and figure out what you're going to do with Jamin Davis afterwards. Malik Willis learning behind Brady would be nasty with his running ability. Yeah, but they already took offensive line. They took my boy Luke. Nah, the Steelers are gonna love George Pickens. China Mac just got beat up. Nah, we don't know for sure, man. We don't know all the way for sure. It kind of looked like it, but we don't know for sure. But don't do my boy China Mac like that. He stood his ground. First of all, he's half the size of AD. Most people in life wouldn't even fight AD, so at the very least, my boy China Mac got heart. Definitely gonna be a QB. Let me see. What we doing, bro? Because I think at this point, we're just probably going to end up taking Carson Strong with the 3rd round pick. The Falcons got Troy Anderson. There we go. Rico, we like the teams that draft and develop. We don't like to draft guys that need developing. Does Washington want to win any football games? Nah, Troy Anderson is a really good pick for the Falcons. I ain't going to lie. At this point, that's kind of crazy. Now, this fall of quarterbacks is unprecedented. Unprecedented. All right, when the Wolves game gonna start, bro? Golly. I'm trying to watch my Timberwolves game. My boy Ant go crazy. I'm watching. I got this Halo tournament up, even though I'm not paying that much attention. Now, that's crazy that the Steelers probably got the best receiver in the draft that late. Like, that's insane. I think Luke was early. I like Luke there. He showed wounds. China Mac is a game. Yeah, I rock with, bro. China Mac. I've been rocking with China Mac since, like 5 years ago. That's always been my boy. All QBs on the board now, Luke. I just signed in, Rico. Did I miss anything? A lot. I don't even know where to start, bro. Just to let you know, still available, though. Nakobe Dean, Malik Willis. Dang, Jaquan Brisker got taken right after we took Mathis, man. Who else is still really good out there? There's still linebackers like crazy. Trey Anderson just got taken, but Leo Chanel, Chad Muma. It's a lot of players out there, man. How does no one see this? Kevin Washington will not be allowed to win. Just something happened to Dean and Willis for them to be falling. Willis is probably the raw concerns, and Dean is injury concerns and him being small. My bro was at the seats that had the sewage water incident when it happened. It was water from the AZ system, according to him. I think there were other possibly better offensive tackles. I can feel that. But I do like Luke as a player, though. Payne ain't traded yet. Yeah, I'm getting more mad by getting angrier by the pick. The fact that Deron Payne hasn't been traded yet. A lot of players that we won't take, though. Yeah, true. I did just list off a lot of players we're not willing to take. Even if they're probably there at our 3rd round pick, probably going to pick somebody else random. They need to be drafted in Willis. What about Chad Muma? Yeah, like I said, Chad Muma's still out there as well. Dan got all that money and can't fix pipes. But Jaren Jackson, we need you to foul out again, my good sir. And stop all that flopping, bro. Jaren Jackson, I didn't realize how bad of a flopper he was to this playoff series. And I watched the Timberwolves play the Grizzlies like 3 times in the regular season. I don't remember Jaren Jackson flopping this much. And it's working, too. He be getting the calls. It's crazy. Be mad all game. If you buy the pitchforks, I will buy the torches. Dan got all that money. I thought our draft boards were ready for a week. It looks like we're just winging it. Thanks for sharing that. The true Malik is not coming here, period. Y'all already given up on it. Dan won a $5 billion stadium but can't fix the pipes that be leaking sewage on fans who pay their money to watch your team. Vikings draft Ed Ingram. Okay. All right, and I'm going to need you to go crazy today. Need you to shoot 70% from the field, 40% from three-point. We need that. And I'm going to need y'all to not fail. If literally, the Timberwolves have been the better team for longer periods of time throughout this series, but they just fold at the end, and that's all that matters. Ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna need Dan to interfere. First of all, appreciate the donation again, my boy Yoshi, man. Big appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Rico, can you believe Malik Willis fell to the 3rd? I mean, he's about to. I didn't expect it, but here we are. Bro, I feel so bad for Dean. I do too. He said I'm down for the pitchforks and torches. Ritter May. Rivera was a loser in Carolina. It is happening here. Philly wins the division next year. Yamazaki whiskey is helping me deal with this. Hey, someone acknowledge me. You talk about the pitchforks and the torches. I was hoping the USFL had a DC team so I'd have a football team I could support without feeling dirty. I mean, y'all need to get yourselves a college team. Y'all know I got my Georgia Bulldogs, man. I still got the jerseys ready. We set a record in the 1st round for most 1st round picks for any school in a single draft. You know what I'm saying? It was a few other records too, but we ain't gonna go down those again because I ain't about to do that to y'all. Sources just said Dean is arthritis. I've not heard that one before. He said Kyle Simmons said, this is all bad. With the 98th pick, the Commanders select kicker. Dean has got picked. Wait, Dean has been picked by who? I don't see it. Unless the Bills took him. Nah, there's no way. The Bills are already arguably the best team in the NFL. Just adding Nakobe Dean to that for no reason. Muma isn't fast enough to cover like teams want or physical enough to stack blockers. That's why he's getting close to his former teammate Logan Wilson's draft position. Interesting. I mean, I'm a little bit higher on him in coverage than maybe you are. But I feel it. Because, again, I just think he's more athletic Blake Martinez. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Now, that's crazy that the Falcons took linebacker but didn't get Nakobe Dean. I mean, it's more of like a defensive end edge rusher, but still. By name, that's crazy. The game we hold, all my Georgia Bulldogs people on Twitter are highly upset at the Falcons not getting Dean. The game we hosted, the Eagles, the radio broadcast group refused to broadcast the Eagles from the booth in that stadium. We taking defensive tackle DJ Dale in the 3rd. Jeff Bezos is using Washington Post to trash Snyder and get the team from him. Billionaires fighting. I wanted Curtis Brooks. Not another DT. With the 98th, watched the Commanders select Dan Blewett. Mathis said he was expecting to go in the 3rd or 4th. I was too. Man, Vikes took Ingram. Yeah, they got Ed Ingram. We could have got Travis Jones, who I think is way better. I take Bezos as owner. Did Dean kill someone? What is that? Oh, a swing? That does look comfortable. Where would we put that?
Right outside your window.
Where?
Outside your window, maybe.
Oh, like right here facing that way?
Facing that way, maybe. I don't know. Listen.
I'm confused. So where the basils used to be last year? Kind of like in the middle?
No, it's gonna be on the grass.
On the grass.
Yeah, maybe outside your window. Cause I think you would probably lay out there more with your dogs.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright.
And I think if I'm swinging, they may not be encouraged to jump on it.
They better not jump on my face. Don't ever let them get on there.
But mine ain't cute. Look at them.
Man, I'm gonna pay for it.
You just walked over a dead dog.
It's 300. I'm gonna get it.
Bet. Do we have to put it together? I'm pretty sure we gotta put it together, right?
Yes.
When does it get here? Is it Amazon?
Make it. No. You get it on speed up.
Alright, well, that's a project I gotta do May 5th. I already know that. Willis should have been picked by now. I agree. I just really hope he goes to a good situation. At this point, that's all I care about. He goes to a really good team. Like, I don't know. At this point, I don't even 49ers, Chiefs, Bengals, Broncos. That's over with. We might as well go ahead and look at the third round and see where Malik Willis might go. Because unless somebody trades up, but why would you trade up for Malik Willis at this point? You're not going to get the 5th-year option. If you're going to trade up for him, you were better off trading up into the late first. Jaguars not. Vikings maybe. They have the 2nd, 3rd round pick. Maybe the Vikings, maybe the Giants, sadly, which I really hope doesn't happen. Maybe Titans. Don't really think so though. Definitely not Jaguars, definitely not Bears, maybe Seattle, even though I really hope he doesn't go to Seattle. Maybe Colts, maybe Falcons. I don't know. Somewhere in that early 3rd, there's some maybes out there. But then again, we thought these were maybes earlier, way sooner in the draft, and it didn't happen. Bengals took a corner. Wait, what happened at the end of this Halo tournament? Who won? Did the Optic win? Who won this? Is the game still going? Who won the first game? I don't know, bro. I'm not keeping up. I'm paying too much attention to the draft, which I should be, but I'm missing out on my Halo tournament. Jelani Woods. As soon as these linebackers get off the board, I'm gonna hop off. Chanel and Brandon Smith are probably my favorite linebackers left on the board. I can feel that. You're definitely going more ceiling versus Chad Muma, who's a little bit safer. I feel that though. I mean, I'm ceiling too, so I like Leo. I like Chad Muma still, but I can see the ceiling with Leo Chanel especially being a really good player. What happened? So the draft just got mutilated and just taken away to a different channel or something? Because I was watching it on Volakit and I just noticed I've just been straight up watching basketball for the past few minutes. I had to go switch links. It's just then Malik Willis has been indicted first-degree murder charge of 20. Hate him. Willis is getting picked 3rd, 16th pick. He's a Christian. I miss Kyle Smith. I'm starting to miss him too. Russell went 3rd round. Willis will be fine. Yeah, I just really hope he goes to a good situation. That's my main thing. Yep, everybody's trying to figure out what's going on with Kobe Dean in my group chat, especially my Falcons fans. They're like, what's going on? They think Willis or Aaron. He's actually the quite opposite. I like Asamoah too, Bevers, but Nakobe Muma, Asamoah Harris, and Bevers are out there too. I like Darian Bevers too from Cincinnati. I like him as well. Yeah, I had to switch links real quick. I'm back on the draft now. It switched to basketball. I didn't even notice. It was just, I thought they was gonna talk about basketball real quick and go back to the draft. It was just straight up basketball. There's a lot of talent left. We'll see. I'm about to go ahead and put my dentures back in. My Invisalign retainer. All right, man. Draft is really interesting. There's no way anybody got the first of all, the first round right, let alone the first two. This has been chaotic. To predict all of these trades, everything is crazy. I like Asamoah, Harris, and Dean all have the same problem as far as we're concerned. We already have a higher ceiling player in that position. What's good, Carl Mitchell? What's good? Too much info, Rico. What's good, Rick? He said too much info. Too much info, Rico. What's good, Rick? Nah, I just got to put in my little retainer. I had it out. I was eating cookies. Now I'm back. Now I'm back with my little Invisalign retainer. I still don't know why they gave me Invisalign. I did not have Invisalign braces, so I don't know where this came from. I take Nick Cross, though. He's still out there. Nah, Dave, I'm confused, too. Bro, there are a lot of good players still out there, but this is weird. Somebody's gonna get into Kobe Dean and be doing backflips, and I already know it's not gonna be us. Do you think Jamie Davis will do good this year? Yeah, I think so. I think naturally he's gonna be better than last year. First of all, you can't get any worse, honestly, and then also we're not gonna force him at Mike linebacker anymore, so I think he'll be able to shine. He'll probably lose some of his weight, and so that he can get a little bit more speed and be the will linebacker we hoped he can be when we first got him. Yeah, Dean has medical concerns, and he's small. Even without the medical concerns, he's small as well. So it's kind of like JOK sliding last year. I think Nakobe Dean is better than JOK. I think he's definitely good. He's a smarter JOK, but same size issues. You know, JOK, even though he was kind of small, he had longer arms than Nakobe Dean. I can say that. But Nakobe Dean is definitely a smarter player, more instinctual, higher IQ. But also, you know, the injury history is a little, you know, as of late. He wasn't even healthy enough to test. Man, there's so many good offensive linemen left, like crazy amounts. Is Sean Ryan still out there? My boy Sean Ryan still available? Man, I'll be ecstatic if we get Sean Ryan some point, like in the 4th round or something. I don't think we're going to pay Terry either. I hope so. Man, Wentz is way better than Baker. Washington going to win division as long as everyone stays healthy. I don't think we're going to pay Terry. Jamie Davis will be better, but he's no middle linebacker. Wait, what'd you say, King Sean? I'm sorry, I'm missing a lot of stuff because everything's going so fast. 49ers draft Drake Jackson. So that man goes from LA to the Bay. I'm not sure. A lot of people don't know that the Bay is like really cold. A lot of people think the Bay has LA weather. A lot of people make that mistake, boy. Seahawks got about 50 running backs random. The win-loss prediction. What's our win-loss prediction for the season? I don't know. I gotta wait till in the draft now. Like your new dog. Appreciate it. But she's really tiny there. That's when we first got her. Like literally first month or something. She's literally bigger than Brody now. We got her when she was really little, so what you're seeing right now, that's not what she looks like right now. She's definitely bigger. I need to upload some more videos so y'all can see what she looks like right now. But right there, oh, she's so tiny. I miss when she was little. She is way bigger than that right now. That's like this almost the size of her head right now. Like her head and her chest. Right now, her as an entire dog in that video right there that y'all see is about the size of her head and chest right now. What she is as of right now in real life. Wait, so the Jets tried to trade up to get Breece Hall and they ended up getting them anyway? Yep. Even Fedarian Mathis just said that he thought he was going to get taken in the 3rd round. Bunch of good zone corners. 8 wins. Jamie's moving outside where he can roam. He's going to ball out there. Yeah, I'm still optimistic about Jamin Davis at outside linebacker, linebacker specifically. The Timberwolves game started. Oh, yeah, you already know. I'm watching it. I got that. I got the Timberwolves game up because my boy Ant. I watched like 60 plus games of them this season too, man. I've really been rooting for them to go the whole way. I hope they win the ring and everything. highly doubt it's gonna happen, but I'm rooting for it. I got my Halo tournament over here. It's FaZe and Optic for anybody that cares about that. And then I got the NFL draft still at the bottom left, even though at this point I'm not really watching it. I'm just more so looking at y'all in the chat. I'm definitely more so reading the comment section as much as I can, or going on Twitter to see if I can find out what's going on before it happens. But as far as like actually watching the actual draft broadcast, nah, I'm kind of chilling. I got it up, but not my main attention though. Come on, Timberwolves, score first. Score first. Look at Desmond Bane getting aggressive. Is that a foul? Is that a foul already? All right, Grizzlies already got a foul. It's not even 30 seconds into the game. That's good. That's a good start. Ron Rivera called for another reaching foul. Reaching for everything. Eagles had a dream team not too long ago. How did that work out? Cat needs to calm down, acting like they up 3-0. And as a beast, should have won Rookie of the Year over Melo. I agree with both of those. Cat is, even though I'm rooting for the Timberwolves to go the whole way, Cat is annoying. And yeah, Ant definitely should have won Rookie of the Year. Good shot by Ant though. I mean by Cat right there though. That man shooting fadeaway leaning middies within the first minute of the game and not hitting rim. Is the free safety from Michigan still available? Nah, Daxton Hill went to the Bengals like 31st pick or something. Who is going to fill the hybrid linebacker spot? I mean, you still have Leo Chanel out there if that's the route you want to go. If you really prioritize Buffalo nickel like that, that's an option. There's a lot of guys still out there. I mean, Nick Cross maybe if you wanted to do it with a safety. You could do it with a safety or a linebacker, just depending on how you want to do it. Bruh, the Bills gonna end up taking the Kobe Dean. It's gonna be crazy if the Bills end up with the Kobe Dean. Just figure it out. Nick Benito is falling as well. Yep. Trey Payne signed ex-Panther star Lou Talele. I mean, I guess at this point, but what are we gonna trade Payne for? I was hoping we would trade him for a second round pick. Second round almost done. What we doing? John Morant out here just having fun. He thought he had the answers right there. Patrick Beverly, I don't know what that shot was. That just made me mad. All right, bro. I swear we have been on this 49ers pick for like 20 minutes, bro. What is going on? I've been seeing Kansas City Chiefs selected Drake Jackson. I mean, the 49ers have selected Drake Jackson for forever, bro. Well, at least now we know what the Chiefs are doing. They got Brian Cook. All right, Buffalo Bills, what's going on, bro? Go ahead and take Dean, because I've already accepted we're not taking him even if he's there with our third round pick. Just go ahead and take him and put him in a great situation. Put him on a Super Bowl contender so he can go get another ring at this point, because I'm just assuming we're not taking him. You ain't taking the Kobe Dean yet. I just don't think we're going to get him. Payne causing fights on the sideline, and his play wasn't special. His trade value is low. Again, I mean, the fact that you already said you planned on letting him go, and good floater by Ant. Good aggressive floater. And then you already drafted his potential replacement. What leverage do we have to get a good pick for Deron Payne at this point? Rico, check out the Chase Young clip on Matt. This is laughable. Wait, what you mean? What happened? I feel so bad for Malik and the rest of the QBs. They are not bad quarterbacks. Do you think them slipping this much, we could take one of them? I would hope so, but I'm not confident. I'm not confident at all. I'm extremely curious who we going for in the third, and thought process behind it. I feel like it's about to be another random, where did this player come from? No leverage for Payne. Yeah, we have no leverage at all. None. Already drafted his potential replacement. Already said before the draft that we're not going to extend them long term. So we may just end up letting them go in free agency for free, not even trading them. Why would a team trade a second round pick for him? Why would a team even trade a third round pick for him at this point? All right, let's see what the Bills do. Talk to me, Bills. Oh, the Bills got James Cook. That makes so much sense. They wanted J.D. McKissick. They couldn't get him. So that's a Georgia Bulldog going to a Super Bowl contender. Yes, sir. I'm happy for you. Go live it up. Go live it up. Go to that Super Bowl contender. Go compete for a ring. My boy James Cook, bro. I'm really happy for you, man. My Georgia Bulldogs getting taken. George Pickens to the Steelers is good. Really good. James Cook to the Bills is excellent. Go get yourself or go compete for a ring. Let me see who else we talking about. Wait, Rico, you telling the pick before it's a no? Oh yeah, we just going ahead. It's no use. I mean, I won't spoil like our pick, but at this point, we'll just go ahead and yeah, I love James Cook to the Bills, bruh. And oh my God, y'all can't guard Ant when he drives to the paint. Y'all ain't got nothing for him. Y'all ain't got nothing for 1,000. Maybe we checked for trades and nobody was gonna give up more than the third, so we just gonna play out his contract. Bulldog's gonna need a whole squad next season. I'm telling you, the guys behind them. I'm telling you, Jalen Carter may be better than all the defensive linemen they got taken this year from us. I'm telling you. Nolan Smith, don't forget, #1 recruit in the nation a couple of years ago. People were telling me he was the next Khalil Mack. Don't think because we lost Jordan Davis, Travon Walker, Devontae Wyatt, technically Jermaine Johnson. Now, linebacker-wise, I'm worried. Defensive line, I'm not worried at all because there's definitely an argument that Jalen Carter is going to be better than all of the defensive linemen that just got taken from Georgia this year. And then corner, our secondary is only going to get better because we were out there starting freshmen all throughout the secondary. So if anything, they're just going to get better. And then a couple of the guys we recruited, some of our 5-stars like Malachi Starks, I think he's going to start immediately. I think he'll start as a true freshman, just like Kaylee Ringo just did at corner. The one that was tasked with covering Jamison Williams one-on-one. Of course, Jamison Williams was beating him, but the fact that our true freshman corner is up to that responsibility, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just, I'm not worried. I mean, granted, Alabama does have Will Anderson, who's from Atlanta, so they hate it, He's a traitor in my book, but he's the best defensive player in this upcoming draft, easily. I don't even necessarily think it's close. Nick Benito just went. The Broncos took Nick Benito, which makes sense because they may not bring back A.J. Johnson. I'll take A.J. Johnson in free agency easily. The Denver Broncos linebacker, I'll take it. And it's low-key fire. Jahan Dawson has a song made by a Penn State student, for real. Did Ant just make another 3? Did Ant just make a 3? How many points Ant got? 7 of the Timberwolves, 11 right now? That's what we need. We need that, Ant. We're going to need that today. Nick Benito is a pretty good pick for the Broncos. This is going to be really interesting. Am I allowed to link YouTube videos in here? I mean, as long as they don't get mad, I won't be mad. But as long as YouTube tends to block those, depending on what it is. But yeah, I'm not worried about my Georgia Bulldogs. I think Alabama is the better team right now. First of all, they have the better quarterback. I'm personally hoping Stetson Bennett is not our starter week 1, but he probably will be because I like the quarterbacks we have behind them more, like Brock Vandagriff and Carson Beck and all of those guys. But we'll see. We have 4-star and 5-star quarterbacks just sitting behind them, but he'll probably end up starting week 1. We'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, and we have the best tight end group probably in college football history. I'm gonna go ahead and put that down now. Like I tried to tell y'all last year before the season started, people were calling me crazy saying that we'll probably have the best defense, one of the best defenses in college football history. I'm telling y'all now, I will put money on it that the Georgia Bulldogs have a historical tight end room right now. Historical. Like 3 or 4 guys going in the first round of their respective drafts. I'm warning y'all now. Tight end room about to be crazy. We literally about to run a 14 personnel with 1 running back and 4 tight ends. I'm telling you. Arch Manning might come to Georgia. I'm really hoping so. I really want Arch Manning. I want him so bad, man. I want an elite quarterback so bad. We had Justin Fields and folded it. Last quarterback we had that I would even consider moderately good was Matthew Stafford. I would love an elite quarterback. I love how Florida James Cook is, man. Just even the family members with the Florida hair and everything, I rock with it, man. Arch Manning going to University of Virginia. Where are y'all hearing that from? Is there any particular reason? Did y'all get that man an $8 million NIL? Why would he choose y'all over like LSU, which is where he's from, Louisiana, over like Ohio State, even USC? Well, they just got Caleb. Georgia, like all the Alabama, like why would he choose? Is there any reason UVA? He visited his sister, goes there. All right, we'll see, but I don't think being around his sister matters that much. He's been around her for 18 years. I don't think that's a priority, but we'll see. I mean, hey, y'all may be right. But I'm telling you, yeah, I'm not worried about Georgia naturally our defense isn't going to be as good as last year because it was literally, you can argue it was the best defense in college football history because, first of all, we were first in a lot of stats. Also, we went against better offenses than most teams, like great defense. Like, I mean, of course, Miami at one point, USC, a lot of these that one Wisconsin defense, a lot of these historical defenses, but back then teams weren't throwing the ball as much as they are now. So for our defense to do what they did, while it's a pass-happy league and the rules are created to where offense beats defense, I think we have an argument for the best defense in college football history, but at the very least one of. So, and again, we're so deep, all these recruiting classes we've had, I'm not worried. I'm not worried one bit. I think our running back group this year is going to be better than James Cook and Zamir White also. As long as Kenny McIntosh isn't in too much trouble. I think, what's his name? Buddy from California. That's our running back. I can't remember his name right now. 6'2", like 200 and something. Can catch, can do everything. I think he's going to go crazy as our starting running back potentially if he starts over, what's his name? And then again, our receiving group with a Reek Gilbert tight end group. I mean, we found Dominic Blaylock may finally be healthy this year. He's a 5-star receiver 3 years ago, has been hurt every year, so people forgot about him. We're going to see who wins, LSU 19 offense or Georgia's 21 defense. Oh, nah, even as a Georgia fan, LSU. Even just talent for talent, I think they win. But also, the rules are literally set up for offenses to beat defenses. So I think I would say, as much as I love my Georgia Bulldogs, that LSU offense was so different. What do we get for trading down to 16? We got a 3rd and a 4th round pick. Archie is going to Alabama. I can see that. Simmons say Trace McSorley was fun too. Throw it on a dime like he ain't even trying. His mom went there too. Come on, Archman, go ahead and come to Georgia. I know he's visited twice. So I don't know how much to believe in that. Because what's that guy? What was Breesy, whatever his name? Breesy Hall, whatever his name was, the number 1 defensive lineman from like a year or 2 ago in the recruiting cycle. He ended up going to Clemson. He visited us like 3 times, like he loved the place and still chose Clemson. And now I know he regrets that decision because Clemson is trash. But go ahead and transfer to us. Ari Gilbert regretted, Brian Breesy, thank you. Ari Gilbert regretted going to LSU. And he ended up transferring to Georgia, which he's from Atlanta. He tried LSU. He thought it was going to be all Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Justin Jefferson. It wasn't. So he ended up coming back to Georgia where he should have went to. Yeah, Brian Breesy's a dog, but he need to go ahead and come to Georgia and stop playing because Clemson ain't about to do nada nothing. They not about to do nada nothing. Go ahead and pull up to Georgia, man. We'll get you right. You and Jalen Carter would be crazy. Trade Payne in the 4th for a top 3rd and get Willis and McBride in the 3rd. Hey, I'm down for sure. He diddy bop this every game. Good counsel, right? So what's going on in the draft as of late? Because I'm still seeing Nick Bonita. Another Luke offensive lineman. I know the other Luke better than I know this one, so I don't know how good of a pick that is or not for the Jaguars. I mean, I guess you can't miss with just getting more offensive line for Trevor Lawrence. All right, Vikings take linebacker Brian. Oh, there y'all go. Asamoah. McBride. Yeah, Trey McBride is gone. I forgot about that. Yeah, because I remember being mad about that. They took Zach Ertz from us, and then they oh no, Desmond Bain just hit Cat with something crazy. It's about to be on Bleacher Report, House of Highlights, all of it. That was bad, Cat. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, and then they re-signed Zach Ertz for 2 years, I think, and then they get Trey McBride. It's just like, bro, I think it's a personal attack against us. Funk went to MD and the Rams. So much talent in the 3rd. They had like 3 people go to Clemson at the Damascus team. That's if you can get a 3rd for Payne. Jay Funk went there too, right? This guy keep talking about Georgia Bulldogs like they make Hall of Fame players. Oh, you'll see. Don't even worry about it. Rico, we're going to draft Howell and pair him with Diami to recreate the Burrow-Chase connection. I've seen people say that. We'll see. Wait, the Colts got Alec Pierce, bruh. Oh no, I already knew that. I forgot. I'm already forgetting who went where and stuff, bro. I'm already forgetting who went where. Yeah, I forgot the Colts got Alec Pierce. That's a really good pick. I mean, I don't trust Matt Ryan as a quarterback, but Alec Pierce on the Colts is a good pick, though. I forgot about that. Where do you think Malik falls to? I mean, we can try to look at it. Maybe Cleveland Browns behind. No, that wouldn't even make sense behind Deshaun Watson. Who just made a 3 for the Timberwolves? Oh, Jaden McDaniels. Thank you. Maybe behind Ryan Tannehill for the Titans. Maybe the Seahawks. Maybe behind Matt Ryan for the Colts. Maybe the Atlanta Falcons to compete with Marcus Mariota. And then that's really it for a while. That's it for a minute. All the QBs here beside Pickett. We are not trading Deron Payne, y'all. Wait for next year to draft quarterback if Wentz stink. Giants behind Danny. Yeah, they definitely look like they like him. Or at least they're like, this is your last year. We're going to give you everything you need. If you suck now, we're done with you. Jay McDaniels, 3 threes. Thank you. 3 for 3. We need that because even after all of that, we're down 2. Thank you. Without you, we'd be down 11. Neil, I got a whole videos talking about that before we got Wentz. Eagles draft is scaring me. Georgia running back you. Penn State linebacker you. Yeah, now Georgia has a little bit of linebacker you to them, but yeah, we running back you, defense you, period. Really, really, to be completely honest. I think our biggest weakness is probably corner, but we got some corners now, so it's going to have to be fun. But we're definitely not cornerback you. That's LSU, Florida, and Ohio State easily, and on Alabama for sure. We're not even close to those guys as far as DBs go. But I think we're getting up there with safety. I think we're working on it with corner. But linebacker and defensive line, we right up there too. Running back for sure. We're about to be tight end you. We'll go ahead and warn y'all now. We about to be severe tight end you. It's about to be back-to-back years of first-round Georgia tight ends drafted. I'm telling y'all, I'm warning y'all right now. I hope we get at least one of them. Give me Brock Bowers. Give me Arik Gilbert. Darnell Washington. Give me somebody. One of them. Give me Oscar Delp in 3 years. I'll take either one of them. Who do you think picks Willis? I just went through who may get him. I honestly don't know. Really don't know. Imagine we have injuries on the O-line and we go against the Eagles. Oh, yeah, with Jordan Davis. Right now, imagining Wes Schweitzer blocking Jordan Davis is scaring me, though. And I like Wes Schweitzer, but that, boy, my Georgia guy having to play against him twice a year is about to make me really sad. I think the Giants like Willis. I hope they don't. I mean, they already didn't take him. They took Joshua Izudu. It's a pretty big run. It's like linebackers and offensive linemen are running, but it's not the offensive linemen and the linebackers I'm thinking would go. You know what I'm saying? Man, Giants guys, sorry O-line. I don't care what the rankings say. All UNC O-line are trash. Chase gonna be on skates. I think the Giants I really hope they don't. Yeah, the Eagles got Jordan Davis and A.J. Brown. Man, we are so screwed this season. There's no hope for this team drafted anyone that we actually want. Yeah, at this point, yeah, Smokes, you got a point. Let's say every player we don't want them to draft so they avoid them. Because at this point, we're just jinxing it. We say we want somebody and they go and get somebody else. So just leave it alone. Don't even mention Malik Willis, Nakobe Dean, Chad Muma, Leo Chanel, Nick Cross. Don't mention them. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Start talking about the most random, obscure players. Browns is drafting cornerback Martin Emerson. Is he related to the other Emerson? Dean has a torn labrum. Yeah, he definitely, bro. He didn't even test, so he's definitely not healthy right now. He may not even be healthy for training camp. We'll see how it goes though. And he didn't get surgery. Where did Landon Collins go? He's still out there. Eric Flowers is still available too. When in doubt after the draft, maybe we bring back Eric Flowers for really cheap. We'll see. I'm hoping we do. Even if we take a guard in the 5th round, I still want to get Eric Flowers after the draft. He's not healthy at all, they said. I'm not surprised. I mean, again, he wasn't even able to test, so. You think anybody would draft Stetson Bennett? Definitely no. Love him. Appreciate everything he's done for us. Love the ring and everything. Love the passion, that comeback, but no. Collins coming back to us on a 1-year deal. I would hope so. Bernard Rahman, I love him too. I love Bernard Rahman a lot. Thank you for reminding me of him. Bernard Ramen and Sean Ryan are probably my two favorite offensive linemen available right now. I'm not going to lie. And that's why I'm so confused. It's been a run on linebackers and offensive linemen, and it's not the guys I'm expecting people to take. They're taking the guys I have lower on my board. But hey, Eric Flowers is such a dog. We'll love for Flowers to come back. Tommy Cartoon Smith, punter. Just hoping, speaking. That's who we going to take. My fault, Peck, not Labrum. Don't mess with Tress. That's what was cool too, because Jaha Dotson decided to take number 1. Remember, he had number 5 at Penn State, which is Tress Way's number. So I know Tress Way is happy so that he can keep his number 5. Because at the end of the day, Tress Way was going to have to give up that number 5 to the first overall pick. But I'm happy that it worked out to where Tress Way gets to keep his number 5. Did Cat just get blocked by 2 people at the same time? That's how you know you're predictable. Luke Fortner was a great pick by the Jags. Isn't Landon still in the team? Technically, I think so. He's a post-June 1st cut, so yeah, technically. What do you think about free safety, Mike Coach? First of all, what's good, True One? I have not done a deep dive on him to give you an answer. I don't even exactly know who that is. Y'all can't guard Ant. Stop playing with him. Tress is good. We should trade up for Willis. Hey, please. That way, this round I need Nick Cross, man. Abraham, Lucas still in the board. Oh, yeah, true. It's a lot of talent out there, man. We didn't take Nick Cross, Alec Pierce, or Christian Watson. I mean, Nick Cross out of those 3 guys is still available. Everybody, yeah, Ant is still splashing on y'all. Are y'all going to put a hand up? I'm back. Everyone had to walk and get something from the store. You had to walk that pick off, huh? Had to just go feel a nice night breeze and just relax. And play better defense, though. You scoring, but I need better defense. His on-ball defense is great, but he just can't focus. He just can't focus. Who are the Titans taking? What? Titans selecting Petit Frere with the 69th pick. They took Joan Petit Frere. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's a lot of offensive linemen getting taken before the guys I would have taken. He said, pause. I don't even know what's going on. Draft is chaotic. I don't even remember what was said. Here we go. Why do you say this is the deepest draft in history? Didn't used to have 12 rounds or more? Well, I'm saying of like recent history since it's made sense. Since we've been on a 7-round structure just off a player pool. Again, not quality-wise, but quantity for sure. Nah, they can't guard Ant. They had a hand up in his nose, tickling his brain. Still a splash 3. No rim, bro. Stop playing with this. The game. This the game, man. 16 points. 2 of 2 from 3-point. This the game. 16 points in the first quarter. This the game. This what it's about to be. Good double clutch though by the Grizzlies. Do you think Dean falls to us again? I don't think so. You're not a Hawks fan? No. I'm not a fan of any Atlanta team. But I hate the Falcons. Everybody else, I hope they do well because I like seeing my city happy. And now they're double teaming Ant. Yep, now they double teaming them. But yeah, I like to see my city happy. So like, if I don't watch the Hawks during the regular season, I may watch 10 games throughout the season. But once they're in the playoffs, I watch and root for them because I just like seeing Atlanta happy. Same thing with the Braves. Nah, the Braves, I just don't care about baseball enough. So I'll wait till they're in the World Series to watch them. The only Atlanta, Georgia team I'm really passionate about, like as passionate as my Washington Commanders, is Georgia, my Georgia Bulldogs. That's it. Everybody else is just kind of like, I wish the best for them because it's just fun to watch them. I like when my city's happy. My friends are happy. Half of my friends are, of course, Falcons and Hawks fans and all of that. So I like it when they're happy. The city's, again, I mean, literally when Atlanta wins anything, the city is just different. Like when the Hawks beat the Knicks last year in the playoffs and then made it all the way to the Eastern Conference Finals, Atlanta was just more fun, even if you don't like basketball. Braves winning the thing, Atlanta was more fun. You like Georgia. Why you hate the Falcons and why did you become a fan? Remember, I was born in Maryland, so I was a Washington Commander fan, just period. And then back in high school, middle school, the Falcons were always decent/good. We were always terrible. Because this, mind you, 2012 was my freshman year of college. So middle school and high school, we were just trash. And the Falcons were always decent. Like they would go to the playoffs. They would win the NFC South. So I just had to deal with severe trash talk on that end. So I've just built up a eternal hate, a perpetual hate for the Falcons that will never go away. Um, but good block by Ant. But other sports wise, I hope they win. I don't actively watch them though, so I don't call myself a fan. Like since I don't watch 60 to 80 games of the Hawks a year. So I feel like that's disrespectful to call myself a Hawks fan. But I do, when they make it to the playoffs, I hope they go far. I hope they win. I want them to do the best they can. Emerson was like the best zone corner on the board. Do the Falcons even have a quarterback right now? They got Marcus Mariota. Now my man, local cat Tariq Castro feels is the best zone dude left. I like Tariq Castro. I do remember him. Seems like Dean declined surgery and now is a huge medical red flag for teams. Why did he decline it though? Did he know his draft stock would fall because of that? Or did he not? Did he try to, play it safe and not risk it, get surgery, and potentially be out even longer, which would make him fall? But he's already fallen. It's a third round, so I mean, I guess he made the wrong decision there. He might as well just go ahead and got surgery. Do you like the new name? I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's just gonna be there. I mean, if you think about it, the Texans is an awful name. That's like the laziest name in football. But we don't question it. We don't think it's horrible because it's been here forever. After a few years, Commanders is just gonna be it's just gonna be a name we're all used to. I mean, we got used to football team after a while. Even non-Washington fans was like, man, I actually started to like Washington football team after a while because it just stuck with me. I kept hearing it all the time, and I just learned to like it. So I don't really care. I'm here for the players, the winning, the draft, all of that. The name really isn't that important to me. I wanted it to be Red Wolves, but I already knew it wouldn't be. What position would you target? I'm still just like what we should have done at the second round pick. Should have been linebacker, safety, quarterback, something. Tight end. What about the Thrashers? Dean on something, I guess. Remember I showed you he's like the Power 5 McCullum. Oh, yeah. Isaac Taylor Stewart or Zion McCullum for me, please, if we want corner. Man, Zion McCullum would save this draft for me. It's not as bad as the Wizards. Yeah, I mean, the Wizards is random, and it is a bad name. But, like, bro, the Pelicans, like, come on now. The Texans, that's the laziest name, bro. The Texans, they didn't even try. The Browns, the Packers, there's a lot of names out here that, the Jaguars got Chad Muma. That's a great pick. The Jaguars got Chad Muma. That is a great pick. That's an excellent pick, especially where we are in the draft. That's a great pick. Yeah, but I mean, there's just a lot of bad names out there. We just don't question it because they've been around for so long. Like, honestly, what is a Laker? I forgot who got Devin Lloyd. Who got Devin Lloyd? Was that so they got Devin Lloyd and Muma? Wait, the Jaguars have Devin Lloyd and Muma. Is that what you're telling me? They do. The Jaguars drafted Trayvon Walker, Devin Lloyd, and Chad Muma. Oh, yeah, that's a great draft. Oh, yeah, they going a little stupid over there, y'all. I ain't going to hold you. Jaguars doing their thing. Jaguars doing their thing. The Chiefs used to be the Dallas Texans. Snyder knows how to disappoint us. Muma gone, bro. The Jaguars don't even need him. Lakers used to be in Minnesota. The name was based on the Great Lakes. Okay, thank you. I never knew that. Thank you. Still a bad name, though. Like, that's just lazy in itself, too, but whatever. Dean opted for rehab and will not be receiving pectoral surgery. Strange, so many linebackers going off. Do they still got Miles Jack? I don't think so. I don't think Miles Jack is still there, right? Where'd he go? I think he's just a free agent. Or did he go somewhere? Where did Miles Jack go? Missed the stream yesterday. What did you think about the first round pick? Again, still think it's kind of a slight reach. And my main problem with it is that Kyle Hamilton and Jameson fell to us and we traded back and didn't end up getting them. But Jahan Dotson, I think, is going to be a really good player. And we're going to look back a couple of years from now and not be upset that we took him. I'm always going to be upset at the fact that we don't have Jameson Williams or Kyle Hamilton. But it's just whatever. Still a solid pick, though. It's straight. It's straight. I'm not doing backflips. I'm not super excited, but it's like a B minus. It's cool. My boy Yoshi with another donation. If we get Dean in the third round still, but regardless, our front office is gonna fold. Appreciate the donation, man. And yeah, I'm sad about it too, bro. I'm not very optimistic about what we do with the rest of this draft. Oh yeah, Miles Jack went to the Steelers. Okay, yeah. Thank you. I was like, he went somewhere. I just can't remember where he went. All right, what's going on, Timberwolves? Why y'all down 1? I haven't been watching the game as much as I would like because I'm live streaming, but what's going on? Why is everybody just shooting floaters? people are taking floaters at the range they could take a like realistic midi. So it's just like, why are we? What's going on with the floaters? Is just a epidemic right now. Is Kobe Bryant still available? I hate getting phone calls when I'm watching YouTube. In the middle of listening to something, and now you just got this loud ringtone in your hand. Yep, so it's Amar Davis. You talking about, oh yeah, Kobe Bryant? Yeah. You talking about the corner that was opposite of Ahmad Sauce Gardner, right? Zion McCullum get picked? No, he has not yet. I really want him. Please give me Zion McCullum. Y'all know how high I am on him. All right, so the Bears finally drafted a receiver. It's not, a receiver I'd be excited about, but they drafted one. At least they got somebody. If we don't do better, this will be 2 bad drafts. Is pass rusher an option here? I highly doubt it. But then again, I didn't think defensive tackle was an option, and we took defensive tackle. So at this point, who knows? We may draft a punter. We may draft another long snapper and just run a 2 long snapper lineup on special teams. One throws it back to the second long snapper, and then the long snapper hands it off to the punter. And then by then, everybody, and then the punter's getting hit by 3 people. Did he airball? What was that? Ooh, foul on Grizzlies, though. Can you pull up Kobe Bryant RES from Cincinnati? Sure. I don't think it's very high from what I remember, but I'll pull it up. Oh, Lord. I clicked the wrong button. Now I got to go back. No. Now we got to wait for this little loading screen. RES got to do better with their service. I like Darian Beavers, too. Minnesota Lakers. Bro, it sounds terrible. Even though that's more realistic, because apparently Lakers is because of the Great Lakes. But that sounds terrible. Oh, Abraham Lucas just got picked. Who took him? Oh, yeah, bruh, as soon as Russell Wilson leaves, and his main problem with the Seahawks is that they wouldn't draft offensive linemen, they take 2 offensive linemen within the first 3 rounds this draft. They hate it. Nah, they really hate it. Nah, the Seahawks are petty, bro. The Seahawks ain't right. Seahawks ain't right, bro. Seahawks are not right. All right, so I tried to type in Bryant. That didn't work. All right, let's just go ahead and type in Kobe then. I don't know why I thought I could be lazy, but that didn't work out at all. Come on, RES. All right, yeah, he has a 5'6" RES. Yeah, I remember there was something kind of mid. He has great size and everything else is alright or bad. Bad agility, all of that. Even though his tape doesn't look like it's this bad. I think he just tested poorly, but still. Nothing to be really excited about. Man, Chicago really took a 25-year-old receiver in the 3rd. Is our second 98, or is it? No, it's 98. Our third round pick is 98. It was the Minnesota Lakers. Not like that sounds much better. Yeah, that's not it. Either way, it's not good. Drew Lock secured. All right, so we'll do Nick Cross, and then we're gonna do, what'd you say? Tariq Castro Fields. Nick Cross. Yeah, I remember his RES being pretty high. 9.87 elite speed. Good agility, even though I'm kind of higher on his agility than good, because I believe in the 3-cone more than I believe in the lack of the shuttle. I love the 1010 broad jump. I think a 37 vertical is worthy of being higher than that, but I don't know. I like that. Really athletic, though. He benched 21, which is crazy for a safety, especially at 212 pounds. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got Nick Cross. Now let's pull up Tariq. Y'all already know how I feel about my boy Zion. You feel me? My boy Zion McCullum. Don't like the Mathis pick. We could have gotten Briscoe or Trey McBride. I love Cross, local cat, free. Y'all love it when players play for their favorite teams growing up. Like, if you grew up a Burgundy and Gold fan, that's going to make me like the Nick Cross pick if we do it even more. All right, so Tariq, 9.74, great size, great explosion, elite speed, and good agility. I like him. I like Zion McCullum more, but yeah. I like Tariq Castro Fields a lot as well. Athletic freak as well, man. Velus Jones is going to be 25 years old. Yeah, I don't understand that pick either. The Bears hate it. But it's whatever. That's not our problem. It's Justin Fields' problem, which I'm kind of sad about because I want him to be a great quarterback. But it's I don't know what they doing. Woods from Virginia Tech. That's who you want? Jelani? My boy Jelani? Well, we're at pick 72, which isn't terrible. We're not terribly far away from the 98th overall pick, but I don't know. It just feels like it's going so slow. That's another thing I don't like, how Dotson isn't a great route runner. Don't listen to the people who say he is. He ran a 7.283 cone, very slow for what people. I mean, he's a great route runner. He's just not the most agile guy, but hey, advanced statistics say he was the best separator in the whole wide receiver class this year, so he does it with something. It may not be pure athleticism, but he's doing it with something. Wooden the fourth. The reason I prefer Tariq is he's local and played way better comp. I can see that, yeah. I mean, he was a Power 5. Zion McCullum was FCS, so I feel that. All right, this pick is basically a 4. Beyond crazy to see Malik still available, man. The Kobe Dean and Malik just sitting there in the 3rd round. This is insane how far this has gone. Yeah, Terry was like 23, 24 when we drafted him. Logan Thomas, remember, is already 30-something. I'm not paying attention. I forgot this Halo tournament was even going on. I ain't gonna lie. I forgot to look over there. We got the bot. We got the bot again. How do they keep making new accounts? How they keep coming back with a new account every time? The Colts took Jelani Woods. Yep. There that go. There that one go. Well, that's over with for that. The Falcons got a quarterback, and it ain't Willis. Falcons got a quarterback, and it ain't Willis. Uh-oh. Do you think any HBCU players get drafted? I hope so. I think within the next 2-3 years, though, it's gonna be a consistent set few that get drafted. You know what I'm saying? I think, you already know, with the #1 recruit from Gwinnett, Georgia, you know what I'm saying, who almost went to Florida State, but he chose to go over there with Deion Sanders, Jackson State. He's gonna get drafted high, regardless of, him playing for where he plays. So, you know what I'm saying? That's really interesting. I hope a lot of them get drafted, but I'm gonna be more confident in my answer, like within the next 2-3 years when they're gonna start really taking them. Chig Okonkwo is the best tight end prospect for us anyway. Georgia boy, played at Maryland, and he's a freak. Well, he is from Georgia, so that does convince me a little bit. I'm still more Greg Dulcich. He's still one of my favorite tight end prospects in the entire draft, even probably over Jelani Woods. But I do like Chig as well. I like him too. My boy Malik was in the green room, and now it's looking like they said, yeah, they had him up there suit and all. Him and the Kobe Dean. The Kobe Dean had the fedora on, looking all spiffy. Coach took Jelani. Yep. I love Jelani Woods. I like him a lot. I just personally like Greg Dulcich a little bit more, just a little bit more. But both of those guys are 2 top 5 tight end prospects in this draft for me. Jelani didn't Chig, but Jelani gone. Again, I'm really high on Greg Dulcich, bro. I love Greg Dulcich. If you wanted to say if any tight end in this draft class, nah, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm gonna leave that alone. Just know I love Greg Dulcich, bro. We'll see where he goes and how great he'll be. Jelani from Oklahoma. Is that where he's from? He's from Oklahoma, you saying? It's not looking good this season. I understand getting lucky with underrated people, but you got some big names just to make people watch. And taller than Mariota. Yeah. Desmond Ridder is taller, faster than Mariota, so we'll see how that goes. Well, faster as far as 40 time goes, I believe. But on the field, I don't know. I just don't see Desmond Ridder as that fast, but we'll see. The Denver Broncos are picking again. We're almost there, y'all. Pick 75, man. 23 more to go. That sounds like forever as slow as they're picking them. At least the Falcons picked Desmond Ridder quickly. That came out really quickly. They did not waste time with that, thank goodness. They disrespected the hell out of Malik. Imagine inviting you and your family to the draft, putting you on everything promotional, not even drafting you first round. Yeah, I wish these guys would like take a look and like find out like how the league feels about them so they won't look crazy. He said, "Thank God Ritter is." Yeah, I don't love Ritter, so if the Falcons had to take a guy, Ritter's probably the guy I'm least afraid of because y'all know I hate the Falcons, so I'm cool with them taking Ritter. Much more prefer for them to take Ritter than Malik, and I have to root against Malik, man. That's crazy though. We are pick 74, second quarterback taken. This is like historically bad. There's no way this rookie class is worse than the EJ Manuel and Geno Smith class and all of that type of stuff. There's no way, bro. People just hating, bro. If Willis is at 98 and we don't take him, the whole front office got to see me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big gloves. Big glove. I'm just going to hand them gloves. They better know what time it is. I ain't even going to say a word. Squaring up immediately. Hooking. I like Chig because he's the best athlete. Great hands and blocks better than most of these other tight ends. Like, he's a better athlete than most of these receiving threat only tight ends. I see. I mean, yeah. I mean, the potential is crazy. I just really love Greg Dulcich, too, though. I like Chig, too. I just like Greg Dulcich just a little bit more. I'm with you with Jelani over Chig, but I'm Greg Dulcich over Jelani. But it's really slight for all of these guys. Go to Chig RAS. I got you. How exactly do you spell his name so I don't have to do that again? A Concoil. Hold on, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and just copy and paste that one. I ain't about to hurt myself. I ain't about to do that to myself. Hold on. I just want to play Lost Ark. Alright, very poor size, elite speed, good explosion, and okay agility. Again, on tape, I think he's more athletic than this, but the RES doesn't look good, but I think he's more athletic than that on tape. I'm not worried about that. But did Greg Dulcich test? I haven't even looked at Greg Dulcich's I haven't even looked at his RAS. I'm curious. Let me see what my boy did. See, not bad. 8.25. Somehow it's a possible no more appearance. He's a horrible team and now he's a third rounder. Yeah, he did get sold by his team. So great speed, great explosion, good agility, just small, I guess. 6'4", 243, I guess if you consider that, super small. He didn't bench well either, but I mean, he's a really aggressive blocker on tape, so I'm not worried about the bench time. I think it's in his legs more than his arms, so I'm not worried about that. Most of your power comes from your legs anyway. I love Greg Dulcich as a prospect. Again, it's not like I love him like way more than Jelani and Chig, but I do like him slightly more. What happened to Rattler? Didn't Rattler declare? I don't think Rattler declared. I don't think so. And I tried to warn y'all about Rattler last year. I can go pull up the receipts, pull up the videos. I'm like, I just don't see what y'all see. I was Carson Strong, Malik Willis, and Matt Corral going into this season. And even though, I mean, according to these draft picks, I'm not doing too much better, but at least I'm not Spencer Rattler bad. Size score, Tank Chig, but his actual movement is real. Yeah, on tape, I think Chig is way more athletic than he looked on there. Or on his RAS, so I'm not worried about it. Rattlers in South Carolina, thank you. Yeah, South Carolina, they compare Rattler to Dak. Ritter. They compare Ritter to Dak. I can kind of see that, but I think Ritter. I don't know. That's a weird comparison because I think Ritter has a slightly stronger arm than Dak. But I think Dak is far more accurate. So I don't know. That's a weird comp. I guess build, maybe? I don't know. Athleticism. But Desmond Ritter, I think, is faster than Dak, too. So that's a weird comp for me. I don't really like that comp. There's too many things like when you say he's like Dak Prescott, but, and then you got to say like 4 things. I don't think that's a good enough comp to me. I think he's definitely closer to Mariota than Dak. But we'll see. Missed tonight so far. Will we do any surprising picks for anyone? We got a defensive tackle in the second round. Nothing too exciting. We're just here existing. Where did my charger go? I dropped my charger. I dropped my phone with it. Bro, Aja, why you gotta come over here and investigate, bro? We good, bro. Everything's straight, bro. You ain't even gotta worry about it. Don't hit the panic button, Aja. We good, man. We good. We good. We straight. Anthony Edwards already got 19. Yes, sir. He gonna get more than 30 now. Good board, Ant, after the good shot. Good defense. Let's get it. What's he doing? You attacking? That's a foul. That's a blocking foul. They're going to call an offensive foul on my boy. They hate it. Bradley's on South Carolina. If you really think about it, in the last 2 years, when has the team made a correct choice that we didn't agree with? It really is a perfect physical comp to Mariota. Yeah, I think he's way more Mariota than Dak Prescott. That's a little weird. Willis the Steelers as a reverse RG3 and Kirk? Nah. So they're going to trade Duran then? Only makes sense. I'm assuming, but I don't know what we're going to trade him for. We're already almost halfway through the third. Ant is highly upset after that foul. Was it a foul? Let me look. I wasn't paying too much attention because, again, I'm reading the chat and I'm not really, looking at the... It just feels like we are always right and they're making some bad moves. I don't think that was a foul either, and I ain't gonna lie. No bias. All bias aside, I think objectively that was not a foul. He was getting straight ball, and it was just a fight for the ball. Good on-ball defense, and he bricked the midi off of you guarding him. Was that an and one by Cat? Thank you. He said focus, Rico. So we're just gonna let Payne walk. That's what it's looking like. So, but Smoke said it just feels like we are always right and they're making some bad moves. So, like, you're basically saying we always know the players that are gonna be good, and they end up taking other people, and then they end up being bad. And it's like, why are we not getting paid to do the job when we're smarter than them type of thing? Man, please let Chanel stay on the board. Add more picks. 22. We jobby sleeping on Ron picks. Just trust them. That was the most DMV sentence I done seen in this chat all draft process. Is that really how y'all spell Ja? Like when y'all say Ja, like? I don't know why I thought it was an A. It's not Ja, it's Ja. I don't know. That's how y'all spell that though? J-H-I? Ravens are drafting Travis Jones. So it is J-H-I. And well, you learn something new every day. You learn something new every day, man. That's the most DMV sentence I done seen typed in this whole chat, this whole draft process, though. Chanel can be our Luke Kuechly since we like the Panthers now. Yeah. J-I-H or J-H-I. I see one J-A. I see one J-A, you know what I'm saying? Ja Morant. I've seen Ja, J-A. What is going on with this Halo tournament, bro? Who's winning? Oh, we're on E United now. Wait, what happened with the Optic and FaZe? Who won? I might have to text my boy to see because I have no idea who won. Where everyone's saying my nickname without the... I hate them, J-Mon. They don't even know what we talk about. Draft, your dogs. Oh, yeah, and Halo. Oh, yeah. And the Timberwolves game. There's a lot going on. I got the draft, Fluffies, Halo, Timberwolves game. Having fun. Well, at least on my end. For y'all, it's draft, dogs, and me. Never seen John all my years. Bro, this whole draft is good for me if we get Chanel. It makes up for it. It makes up for it. Nobody cares about Halo anyway. Y'all gonna stop disrespecting Halo. That's what we not gonna do in this chat. I still got my try-hard niche games. I don't care how many people play or don't play Halo. Still one of the best games out there. I'm about to get back onto it because it just got kind of boring after I reached the highest rank you can get. I hit it. We hit it so quickly, too. Halo's just one of them games. I'm not going to say it's too easy, but the ranking system was way too easy. We hit the top rank so quickly. It was just like, bro, I'm good on it. Now, this Halo's actually really good. They just don't have content. Halo 5 was really good. They came out with content so slow, and they making the same mistake now. But Halo 4 was bad. Halo 4 was definitely bad. Halo Reach was underrated. I didn't appreciate it while it was out. I was complaining about it not being Halo 3. Looking back, Halo Reach actually was a good game. But now Halo Infinite is actually a really good game. Like, these tournaments are highly competitive. Like, it's another Halo where if you kill somebody, you're better than them. It's straight up. And I love games where there's no luck involved. If I'm better than somebody, I should win every time. And Halo allows you to do that. So I'm always going to be a Halo fan for that. It's super skill. It's tremendous skill gap. Petrie was the perfect fit, but Chanel is my favorite player. Brandon Smith if Leo's gone. defense or offense on our next pick. I'm assuming it's defense, but we'll see. I'm happy because John Doxson, solid. Yeah, I would love to. I still want Malik Willis if we can. Leo Chanel, RAS 9.99. Yep, he's different. Jai is used for emphasis or agreeing. Oh, yeah, I kind of know, like, how y'all use it, I guess. I've just never seen it spelled. I've just never seen it written down. I've heard y'all use it, though, so I kind of have a decent idea of how y'all use it, but I've never seen it written down. I don't think ever in my life. I'm not excited for our next pick, surprisingly. I'm worried. The only reason I lack excitement is because I feel like they're going to ruin it. I feel like they're going to do something stupid. Otherwise, I want to be excited, but I just think they're going to mess up. Wait, Bernard Rahman was taken? Who took Bernard Rahman? Wait. Did somebody take Bernard Rahman for real? Exactly. I'm excited, just scared. Yeah, bro, it's sad. We shouldn't have to feel like this. What's Petrie looking like? Where did Petrie go? I forgot where he went. We can still get Dean and Willis. This is a good draft. Colts, Travis Jones, Slack and Rico. So the Colts took Bernard Rahman. I'm sick. I love Bernard Rahman a lot, bro. He said Slack and Rico. Who knows who they will pick? They need to get it together and get some talent. Travis Jones lasted this long. God dang, the Colts are having a pretty good draft, bro. Alec Pierce and Bernard Rahman is some really. Those are two really good picks. Those are two really solid picks for the Colts. I ain't gonna lie, they doing their thing over there. Kobe Dean, man, I live in Georgia and seen this dude ball out all year. You know me, man. Georgia Bulldog down to the. I got the socks. I just don't feel like putting everything on right now, but I got the socks. I got the book bag next to me. I got everything. Got the towel. It's Georgia Bulldog season over here, but it's just the injury concerns and the size, man. Have you ever seen Malik Willis speak? Malik Willis? Who's Lee? What? I'm used to being disappointed by this team. I'd love to be proven wrong today. Have y'all ever heard Malik Willis speak? Yeah, I've heard Malik Willis speak a lot. Wow, what you mean? Ron know how to draft. Just give it time. Can't believe Malik's still available. So Dabo as UDFA will help me sleep at night. High character. Malik Willis has like the most subtle. It's kind of like me, where he puts on a more appropriate accent, a more neutral accent when he's like in front of a camera, in front of a mic. But like sometimes it's just like with me, sometimes Atlanta slips out a little bit. Sometimes Atlanta slips out. Like when he gets really comfortable with his interviews, his Atlanta accent gets a little bit thicker word by word. But most of the time he's code switching and just doing a neutral accent that just sounds good and sounds interview ready, media trained and all that type of stuff. But sometimes you hear the Atlanta in there every now and then. Good layup, D-Lo. Good layup. You hear it every now and then. O-line pick next watch. I'm confused on what we're doing. You should have known he wasn't going in the first round. Wait, wow, what happened? I'm hoping for Bam. Get us that IPP roster spot. Dude has elite left tackle traits. I'm not up on him. I'm not super up on him. He said, cute. Yeah, Aja is nowhere near that little. Matter of fact, come here, Aja. Come here. Let me show them how big you are. I'm sorry. But they're seeing footage of you when you're really little, and you're way bigger than that now. So I just wanted to... Big little half husky. You big little half husky. You good? Everything straight? Why your ears down? You sad? You don't want to be up here? But yeah, she's way bigger now. She used to be, like, the videos y'all are seeing with her, she's like the size of what her head to her, like, maybe... shoulder is now. Like she was that little, and now she's like she's literally bigger than Brody now. You want me to put you down? I got you. I'm sorry I picked you up. I'm sorry. I can't. I call even full-grown dogs puppies. Oh, okay. I call them fluffy, son. RES and Rico, the dude command center just said, hold on, let me go look. Who you looking for in the 3? She bigger than Jahan Dotson. Jordan Addison intends to transfer from Pitt. I guess Pickett is good. Arias, him. Where was the guy name again? Yeah, Bam. Yeah, I missed. I don't know who that is exactly, so let me pull him up. You still bothering me? I'm sorry for picking you up, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want. His RAS doesn't look too good. I mean, again, I don't exactly know who this is. I'm not gonna lie to you. He has elite size and everything else is like iffy. But I'm assuming if Washington Command Center likes him, his tape must be really good. Must have really good tape. Yeah, he must have some really good tape. Addison is rumored to USC. Charles drafted JT Woods. Aja, why are you biting me? What do you want? You want to go outside? Is that it? You want to go outside? How come Brody don't want to go outside? How come Brody is just laying down chilling and you want to go outside? And we can't be doing step back threes now. We up 4, but we got to chill out. What picks we got soon? 98. That's it. That's the next one. I have a full bred husky. I know that dog is huge. Golly, Desmond Bain gets some. Every time I look up Desmond Bain, the Broncos took Greg Dolchich. You don't need him. You have Noah Fant. Why? Well, one of my favorite players just got taken. I'm sad. Greg Dolchich to the Broncos. I'm sad. I'm super sad. Literally, arguably one of my favorite tight ends in this class. He didn't test great, but he looked really good, though, through all the Shrine Bowl stuff. They traded Fant. Oh, yeah, Fant is... Oh, my fault. You're right. That's why. I forgot about that. That was in the Seahawks situation. What was that? What's going on with Cat? What are you doing? All right, and he drew a foul off of that nonsense. I did not like that play, Cat. I forgot they... So that's why. Dang, bro. Y'all didn't like Jelani. Y'all didn't like none of these other tight ends better. Why y'all like Greg Dolchich, bro? Leave me alone. Y'all could have let us get Greg Dolchich, man. Dang. Well, we are at pick 81 with the Giants. Let's see. We had the Eagles picking again. We had the Cowboys picking again before we pick. So this could get ugly. This could get ugly. Man, Broncos, y'all hate it, bro. It ain't even that serious. Took my boy Greg Dolchich. She's not that big, only about 70 pounds. Really? The Huskies came bigger than that. Then again, mine didn't. But then again, mine is mixed with Yorkie. So, Giants gonna take Malik. I really hope not. Greg Dolchich still on the board. Nah, he's getting taken by the Broncos. I already know. I'm sad about it. Good defense, Timberwolves. Yes, sir. This is about to get ugly. Yeah, I'm definitely scared. Why are we giving the ball to Patrick Beverly for the last second shot to go into halftime? Why did we pick him? And here we go. Minnesota winning at halftime. Minnesota winning, entering the fourth quarter. This has been the majority of the games this season. It hasn't mattered. They always find a way to fold. Although we got pick number 90 now. We're 98. Please, God, no Willis to the Giants. I'm shaking in my boots. Pat Bev is a dog. Why? But why him the last second shot, though? With D-Lo, Cat, and Ant on the floor. I prefer Jaden McDaniels to take it. I prefer Jaden McDaniels to take the last second shot over Pat Beverly. Rico just admitted you're a Timberwolves fan. I mean, I just feel like it's disrespectful. Because I didn't watch their games until they drafted Ant. And I just feel like... to a real Timberwolves fan that's been here through all the losing and being really bad and being really terrible and earning the first overall pick to even get in, I feel like it's disrespectful to call myself a Timberwolves fan. But I'm rooting for them to win the championship every ring. I tell you, every year. I tell you that. I want Ant to get about 5 of them rings. Now go ahead and get up to Jordan and get 6 of them. Love Willis, but says Giants, he trash. Better take a QB now. Now we need Nick Cross. Giants gonna get Willis. I really hope not. But yeah, I feel like it's disrespectful to consider myself like, because the way I'm a Washington Commanders fan through all these losing seasons, I feel like the equivalent of that for the Timberwolves, I'm not that. Even though I did watch like 60 plus games this year, I watched a lot of I watched more Timberwolves games than any other team combined. But I'm here for Ant. The Giants are selecting Flott with the 80th pick, so they didn't take Malik Willis at least. Now Palomalu nephew coming out next year, I think. Rico, you high on Cross? That sounds like a drug the way you said it. But yeah, I like Nick Cross a lot. I think he has potential. I would grab him with one of the fourths, not necessarily our third, but we'll see. We're going to get James Mitchell, FaZe Rug. Wait, what is FaZe Rug? What's going on? Rico, how do you feel about the Wizards? I'm neutral. I hope they win because y'all like them, but I have no attachment to the Wizards. My mom is a Wizards fan and all of that, but I just don't really have a specific basketball team. I just root for my favorite player at the time. I love Gilbert Arenas back with like the Andre Bloch days and stuff like that. That was really fun. But then like my favorite player was AI. Then it was kind of sort of Gilbert. Then it was Westbrook. And now it's Ant. And Ant is just everything. Like he's literally the combination. He has the AI in him. He got the Westbrook in him. Got a little bit of Gilbert in him once he learns how to shoot threes more consistently. And he's from Atlanta, and he's literally as Atlanta as it gets. I ain't seen a more Atlanta player in the NBA ever in my life. NFL, I've seen a lot of guys from Atlanta that act like they're from Atlanta. Like Adam Pac-Man Jones, perfect representation. Same high school and everything. Me, Cam Newton, Malik Willis, Adam Pac-Man Jones, AJ Terrell, all from Westlake. You know what I'm saying? And Adam Pac-Man Jones is the perfect representation of Westlake in everything. Football-wise, we've had plenty of guys football-wise that represent Atlanta exactly how Atlanta is. But we haven't had one in the NBA. Because Jaylen Brown, technically Powder Springs, Atlanta metro area, but he doesn't really act like he's not Ant. He's not best friends with Lil Baby growing up like Ant is. You know what I'm saying? Like Ant really Atlanta. Like super duper zone 4, and you gonna hear it every time he talks. He's always joking. You seen his game with Shabata playing Madden. He talks trash like somebody from Atlanta. He joan like somebody from Atlanta. He said y'all not hoopers. The problem is we have all of the athleticism in the world as shown by how much talent we put in the NFL. We just don't have the basketball culture like the DMV has, New York, Cali, where y'all hone it. Like we have a lot of guys that's freak athletes. We just don't have the fundamentals like most other cities because we just don't have the facilities. Y'all think we're the places y'all from broke. Come to Atlanta. It's bad. It's not New Orleans bad, but we just don't have the facilities y'all have. Like y'all got inside basketball gyms y'all can play at whenever y'all want. We don't have that. I'll go down to ATL and cook some my age, maybe some brown men. Nah, I think you think it's sweeter than it is. The Pac-Man fight at the airport was classic. Now, Pac-Man Jones is the best representation of Westlake High School in the NFL I've ever seen. I hope Malik Willis brings a more positive light to Westlake High School, but we'll see. But yeah, like the difference between Atlanta and a lot of southern places there, we're still, y'all are in 2022, we're still in the 1950s. We do not have facilities to go play basketball at, inside gyms like the DMV, like Cali, like New York got. So that's why we don't cultivate a lot of talent. And plus we're the South is football. You heard Ant. Ant is playing basketball, but he says he doesn't even watch basketball in his spare time because he don't even like basketball like that. He's full-blown football fan. And that's just how most people are here down here. I don't know too many. I don't really know. I could probably count on my hand how many people I know that like basketball more than football that's from Atlanta. Georgia, Louisiana, Florida, Texas, we just care about football more. So it's just like, unless you just happen to be 6'6" or taller, you don't even think about trying to go to the NBA. People just want to play football or rap. Y'all don't got rec centers, especially not free. We have a couple, but you got to pay. You can't just pull up and play for free. That's for sure, which is the struggle in itself because the people that are usually going to have the most talent can't afford to just pay $20 every time they want to go play a pickup game one day. Like we don't have just a free gym you can just go ball at. Rico, how do people on Twitter know so far ahead who's going on? Is my broadcast just Nah, it's just Twitter. Twitter always knows. It's all of the reporters like super on it. Like the Falcons are drafting linebacker D'Angelo Malone. Twitter's always gonna be ahead. Twitter's always gonna be, but we already went through this with Atlanta. Why we don't really produce basketball players like that? Because we just don't have it, bruh. I already told y'all, bruh. Atlanta has the largest gap between minimum wage and how much it costs to live in America. Like, bro, we don't have no, we don't have no facilities. We don't have no budget. Y'all think y'all budgets are bad? I think we're like 48th in education, bro. I don't think y'all understand how bad it is now. Atlanta has the second best rappers, no cap or disrespect. And I mean, I love the fact that all of them are going crazy. I personally don't listen to Atlanta music like that. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna ever listen to that Future album, if ever. But I love it when Atlanta people win. So I hope they go crazy, #1 on the Billboard and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to I listen to more West Coast music. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I saw people with clipboards come in the rec center, I turned into Jordan. Oh yeah. You getting recruited? You getting scouted? You got to. I'm from Idaho. Ever heard of it? I know where Idaho is on the map. I know it's like the shape. It's like a kind of a square, then it kind of tips off at the top. I mean, I'm kind of decent with geography though. I wish I had $1 for each time you said Georgia or Atlanta. I would have enough. Hey, they asked me. It wasn't me. I didn't just start talking about it out of nowhere. It wasn't me. I know, right? Chicago #1 though. Wait, what we talking about? #1 or what? Are we talking about? Yeah, they got it. Violence. It's not a good thing to be proud of, boy. I don't even think it's close. I think they're like, just like how Jamison Williams is my #1 receiver. He's the only one in tier 1. Everybody else is tier 2 or below. It's like that. Rico was going. What's good? Jerry's corner. What's good? What's good? I mean, I said Jerry's. My fault. It's the retainer, bruh. I like 2000s ATL music. It was a little bit more fun. You talking about like Laffy Taffy and Lean with a Rock with it, or Yin Yang Twins? To the window, to the wall. That was a fun era. Baltimore and St. Louis. Per person, yeah, is worse. But I'm telling y'all. The Eagles got in the coat. Oh, I knew it. I called it too. Oh, I'm sick. Crunk era was fun. It was fun. That was a really fun time growing up. Middle school and high school, all of that going on. Nah, Nakobe Dean to the Eagles is like, I'm done. I'm through with the draft. They got Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean, and AJ Brown, bro. West Virginia's pretty poor too. I mean, yeah, again, I'm not saying, because Louisiana is clearly poorer than Atlanta. But Atlanta has the worst, it's the biggest gap between minimum wage and how much it costs to live. So technically, by the definition, it's the brokest place in America. Just based on how much money you make and how much money you need to survive. But like Louisiana, of course, is just like, no place looks like Louisiana, bro. If y'all never been to Louisiana, it's literally like, I can't imagine it. I can't imagine it looking worse. I ain't never knockout. I hate them knockout. Dean Small, we ain't winning the division. Dean to the Eagles, people be happy about their city killing more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not proud of it at all. That's why, hey, New York, plenty safe. I can walk around with headphones in my ear and not worry about something happening. KO push. I might retire from watching the draft. People be happy. If we don't get Willis, we out for blood. Dean and Jordan reunite. Yeah, Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean on the same team is insane. Because Jordan Davis is going to keep Nakobe Dean clean. And the problem with Nakobe Dean is that he can't, deal with offensive linemen. He's small. And your boy Jordan, my boy Jordan Davis, our boy Jordan Davis is going to keep him clean. Giants and Eagles getting better slowly. You be sounding proud. I'm not proud. I wish Atlanta was sweet. You know how much more I'd be outside? You know how much more fun I'd be having if Atlanta was sweet? New York, nah, bro. What you mean? Mississippi's worse. Again, if we're just talking about straight up poverty, like how much money people make and stuff, yeah. And how like it looks. But again, if we're talking about gap between minimum wage and how much money you need to survive, Atlanta has the biggest gap. But again, I wish it wasn't like that. I don't want it to be. I want to raise my children here. I want to move to New York and come back and raise my children here. And I don't want this place being a top 8 crime-ridden city. Yeah, it's not fun. They said Dean denied shoulder surgery. That's why he falling. Want to live safely, move here. Some folks will be mad at your take on Atlanta, folks. Wait, what you mean? What happened? You ever seen that movie Lawless with Shia LaBeouf, Tom Hardy, like 1920 Bootleggers? There's a lot of central WB. That's what it looks like. When is our next pick? 98. We 14 picks away. Ugly. That was great. Ashburn is the best area to raise your kids. Las Vegas is a really nice place. I love Las Vegas. I loved ATL, but it be ghetto sometimes, bruh. I don't think people truly understand until you be here for an extended period of time. But I tell you, you're around Southeast sometimes feeling I'm gonna get shot up. I mean, statistically, Atlanta is worse than DC, but DC is bad. But again, it's not a comp. I want Atlanta to be as safe as New York. Please, I beg y'all to stop doing all of this. Tired of my friends' cars getting their windows smashed in, taking every bag in sight. I'm tired of my friends getting robbed at gunpoint. That's not good. I don't know why people would be proud of that. Now we got a draft line. I don't know what's going on. If we take Malik Willis, it makes up for all of this stupidity. Not DC Wild. I'm telling you, look up the statistics. Atlanta is worse. Now, DC is really bad, but it's just worse. I'm just trying to give y'all the facts. Like, again, I don't want it to be bad, but it's just Atlanta's not that bad. I live here. I'm telling you. You must think I'm telling you, you can go look up the statistics. It's not, I'm not doing this, but hey, y'all got it. If y'all want it, y'all can have it. Like I said, I want Atlanta to be New York, so I want Atlanta to be sweet. Please. I'm just trying to give y'all what the facts are, literal statistics. Where we at? I want Nick Cross. At this, I don't know, Nick Cross 3rd round. I wouldn't say it's a reach, but who's left though? Sean Ryan, I would take Sean Ryan with that 3rd round pick. I just don't think we're gonna take. I don't think we're gonna take Malik Willis. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're taking Malik. I really want him, man. Oh, Leo Chanel. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, I'm just saying DC is just small. No, but I'm not saying total. I'm talking about per person. If we're talking about per person, it's like St. Louis. Because even Chicago technically isn't per person, even though still where it's bad at in Chicago, it's the worst in America. But I don't even think it's close. But if you're talking about per person, if you're going off of those statistics, it's like Philly, Baltimore, Atlanta, Baton Rouge, New Orleans, St. Louis. I feel like I'm missing somebody. But Atlanta is top 8. I forgot. It was somewhere recent. It was like somebody did a video on it. Like literally like a video just like a month ago. DC was bad then, not now. Maybe Southeast still bad. Y'all, again, I'm just going off statistics. I can't tell you. I don't be in Southeast DC all day. I cannot tell you. But I'm just going off of statistics of what I was told. If we, again, to reiterate, I want Atlanta to be as sweet as New York if it could. I would really appreciate that. What time the draft tomorrow at 12? It starts at 12. And we have 2 4th round picks, which should be fun. Let me actually go look at those 4th round picks. Yeah, it starts at noon. We're the 120th pick. No, we're the 113th and 120th, which is not necessarily back to back, but they're close. So say if the draft starts at 12, we'll probably be picking 113th at 12:30, 12:20, because it starts to pick up. New York does not seem, New York, well, really nowhere is safe for women, honestly. But New York especially, New York is like the capital of men hitting women. I don't know what they got going on up there. But yeah, I mean, honestly, nowhere safe, truly safe for women. Like, I really feel, my heart is out to y'all. I ain't gonna lie, Mom. I do it, man. I mean, I'm telling you, statistics, you think it's bad. Yeah, you just you gotta go to a certain part of Atlanta to see. It's worse. DC not as bad as it used to be. That's what I've heard too. I've heard DC is getting gentrified. Just like no place has been gentrified as hard as New York though. No place has been decimated like me. It's to the point that it's like it's too much. Like they're taking away the culture. Like literally, like where Biggie and them are from is now Hipsterville. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's bad. It's crazy. They went too far with it. Oh my God. I'm not even gonna spoil it. I'm not spoiling nothing. We just gonna keep talking. Y'all will see. Well, there that go. But also, Nothing but bum dudes. DC's not that bad no more. Go look at statistics. I don't know why people are in here saying what they saying. Just go look at statistics. I promise you, statistics say Atlanta's top 10. I don't even think DC was. Atlanta's number 8, I think 7, somewhere around there, and DC wasn't top 10. Again, I mean, it's not a competition because I want Atlanta. I want to be able to drive around and park my car anywhere and not worry about the windows getting broken in. Y'all can have it. Y'all, if y'all want the struggle, y'all can have it. Bro, please tell me the Titans didn't take Willis. Rico, Philly took Dean. It's Malik Willis, your actual. Always give it away. Tennessee got Willis. He saw DC for life. Yep. Moved to Idaho. Nah, I'm too big city. That's another reason why I love New York. I can't wait to go back. I miss New York. Like even LA is a little too slow for me. I'm super New York as far as living wise. Malik to Titans, you see how this flexing them. Hey, y'all got it. Hey, think I'm flexing. You got it. Want to live safe. He not playing by Idaho. You must be recruiting. He said I'm pulling up on Ron. You the Titans took the leads. We don't want it, bro. It's just how it is here. I'm telling you, go do research. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to steer y'all wrong. It's not a competition. Go do your own research. I'm telling you. You think it's bad. It's worse. It get worse. Bro, we cannot guard none of these guards. Dylan Brooks, Desmond Bain. I mean, they just literally go in and get easy, wide open layups like it's nothing. Whole front office got to see me, bro. I'm so sick right now. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I'm sad. All right, so y'all already know Malik Willis to the Titans. I'm sad. I'm very sad. But now I got to watch every Titans game until he retires because I got to root for him. Of course, I'm not going to say they're my second team, but I'm watching every Malik Willis game and hope he goes crazy. I hope he starts as soon as possible. He said Atlanta just got bad. It never had the murder capital. It's not that bad. I mean, Atlanta is just robbery capital. It's not murder capital for sure. It's definitely not murder capital. It's up there, but it's never been number one. I don't think Atlanta will ever be number one in that. And good. Why did we trade back, bro? I wish we would have traded up and got Willis. I feel safe here as much worst case scenario person like me can. As much as a worst case scenario person like now, Ma, you would love New York. Bro, you can walk around with 2 headphones in New York in your ears and not worry about something crazy happening. Your backyard looks amazing. My mom don't play about that backyard. I mean, I would say we, but it's more her than me. Yeah, Atlanta is it's scam and nah, New York still got scamming. Nobody's ever gonna beat New York in scamming. It's crazy. It is insane. I would say Atlanta's second, but it's a strong distant second. Nobody's ever gonna beat New York in that category. But yeah, robbery, Atlanta's number 1 in all of that. But again, one of the top 10 reasons why I just wish my whole family packed up and moved to New York so we wouldn't have to deal with this. Miami's really bad, but it's not New York. Trust me. From my internet sources, the people I know through the internet, some people I know in real life, Florida's bad. New York is I'm telling y'all, it's a gap. It's New York gap everybody else. If you know, you know. It's just one of those, can't go into detail. If you know, you know. I heard Detroit, they music, and I guess, but nah, nobody can beat New York, trust me. It's insane. It's crazy. Bro, we can't defend nobody from the Grizzlies. They're literally missing shots because they're just missing shots. It's not the defense. I could definitely see us getting Hal. I really hope that is not. I don't love Hal like a lot of people do. I don't love Hal like a lot of people do. I don't know what worse, Atlanta Crime Wave, the Migos, and that mumble rap. A lot of people really don't like the Migos. I mean, like I said, I don't really listen to Atlanta music. I hope everybody from Atlanta win, but I listen to West Coast music. Like 80%. If I'm listening to rap, it's like 80% West Coast and 20% everybody else. I ain't gonna lie. If I'm in the car, the first 10 songs play straight West Coast. Where we at? Malik crying. Is he really? Is he happy crying or sad crying? Like, is it relief? Half the scammers from across the country in New York, bro. Bro, if you know, it's one of those. If you know, you know. I don't even think statistics can help you with that. It's one of them. If you know, you know. I'm not even about to go into detail about that. He look upset. Oh, let me see. He's sad, crying like, bro, y'all done messed up. My brother's a Titans fan. He about to give me hell every Sunday, especially since I am watching Wentz. He look mad. Oh, he about to have a chip on his shoulder like crazy. One thing about it, Ethiopia. If we're talking about countries, I think Nigeria got it over Ethiopia, but Ethiopia is a little different. Titans run game is so good with Willis and Henry. Nah, that's about to be insane. If I'm a Titans fan, bruh, I want Malik Willis starting as soon as possible. I ain't gonna hold you. He lost so much money. Yeah, I'm really upset about him losing money too, bro. But he's going to I think he is relieved. I think he's happy. But he went to a good situation. That's a good team to play for, bro. Malik Willis and Traylon Burks is insane. I'm rooting for you, bro. I'm watching every game, Malik. I'm letting you know that now. Only other team in the NFL I'm watching as much as the Washington Commanders, the Titans, bro. Y'all got me. Y'all got me, man. I'm watching every game. I'm tuning in. I'm probably going to go to some games. Malik Willis is already my favorite player in the NFL. So, again, it's not even just talent. It's bias for reasons I've already explained. Same high school, all of that. So, wherever Malik was going, they got a guy that's going to watch every game. So, let me go ahead and let him know. Let me go ahead and let my boy Titan Anderson know. Watching every game. Y'all got a dedicated fan in me. Yeah, I'm watching every Malik Willis game. I don't care what's going on. If we're playing at the same time as then, I'll just have them side by side. Bro, read option, Malik Henry Burks. Bro, insane. That is really bad, actually. I'm pretty sure Ryan Tannehill has a bad game or two. Fans gonna want him gone. Now, I don't think Malik Willis is gonna touch the field unless they do kind of like what the 49ers did with Trey Lance, where he just plays like every now and then different snaps like the red zone. But honestly, I don't think Malik Willis will start until a year or two from now. And not even just because I think Malik Willis is raw. I just think Ryan Tannehill is a good enough quarterback to keep Malik, even though Malik Willis is going to be better than Ryan Tannehill. But Ryan, look at him. Look at the head coach, how excited he is, Mike Vrabel. He was highly upset about the A.J. Brown trade. Oh, he was livid. But that man is smiling ear to ear with Malik Willis. They got themselves a steal, bro. Go crazy. Matter of fact, let me unmute it. I've had the draft muted since I've been watching the Timberwolves game. Let me unmute it. Let me celebrate with my boy, my new favorite player in the NFL. It was Pac-Man, it was Cam Newton, and now it's Malik Willis. Again, everything that they all have in common, same high school as me. Even though AJ Terrell did go to Westlake, I don't particularly love it. Even though AJ Terrell is a dog, but you know, it's not the same as Adam Pac-Man Jones and Cam Newton and Malik Willis. So this is my new. I got Ant for basketball. And I got Malik Willis for football. Favorite players on, not necessarily on my favorite teams, but I'm watching every game I can. And I'm rooting for him to go crazy. I want Malik Willis to be the best quarterback in NFL history. I hope he goes out there and shows out. Yeah, Ryan Tannehill better be on his toes. Again, I think Ryan Tannehill is good enough to where we're not going to see Malik Willis start this season. And are you missing free throws in an elimination game? Would you want Howell or Corral? I guess between the two, maybe Corral, but I don't know, man. I was at this point, I'm not really high on either of them like that, but I don't know. We'll see. Good defense, Pat Bev. It's crazy too, because I still hate Pat Bev, but he happens to be on the same team as Ant, and he makes Ant better, so I'll allow it. Malik better not do us dirty this year. Do we play the Titans this year? I think we're going to take some random. We're definitely taking somebody random. At this point, it's got to be Leo Chanel or Nick Cross. I can't even. Is Sean Ryan still out there? I'll take Sean Ryan. Those are my top three. Then we're going to take some random local. Yeah, Terrell Bernard. Dallas got Tolbert. Terrell Bernard before Leo. Yeah, I'm confused about that too. Will it start next year? Yeah, I don't think he's going to start this year. I think I'm higher on Ryan Tannehill than most people are. Even though I'm really high on Malik Willis, but I think it's gonna take a lot. Like Malik Willis can not only be better than Ryan Tannehill, he's gonna have to be head and shoulders better for them to start him anytime this year. And I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to do that in his first year. But Malik Willis is going to be the starting quarterback for the Tennessee Titans, and he's going to ball out. I believe in it. He's my favorite football player, just like Ant's my favorite basketball player. Rooting for my guys. We play the AFC. So we do play him. Hopefully we play him before Malik Willis plays, because he's going to kill us. I'm pretty sure he has a list of everybody that passed on him. I mean, technically, even the Titans passed on him. All 32 teams passed on him. But I'm pretty sure he's going to go crazy specifically on teams that technically needed a quarterback in a way. I don't got nothing left, bro. Ron Rivera did to me. Yeah, I'm deflated. I don't know. Like, I can't even be angry. At this point, it's just whatever. I'm just ready to get this draft over with. I came excited. Now I'm just leaving exhausted. I just want us to go ahead and pick who we going to pick so I can go ahead and evaluate them, watch film, do my videos. But I've lost all excitement with Nakobe Dean and Jordan Davis going to the Eagles, George Pickens going to the Steelers, and I'm done. I'm deflated. Even though my boy Leo Chanel is still out there, Nick Cross still out there, my boy Sean Ryan. Between the three, it's between Leo Chanel and Sean Ryan, who are my favorite options. I'm just looking not to be... Yeah, at this point, that's the best case scenario. Good defense, Timberwolves. Keep the pressure on them, up 13. Keeping the ball movement going, okay. Ant, dribble him out his socks, okay. I hope we get Howell. He will have a lot of weapons in the good old line. I guess we'll see. I think we're just going to end up waiting until next year for quarterback, though. I'm not going to lie. And you got to hit that 3. Liberty takes the dummies that can't make it to a real school. Can't have a dummy playing quarterback. That's disrespectful. Don't talk about my boy like that. They get Bernard to play in space, I guess, back up Milano. Stadium is going to be empty except them other team fans. Yeah, at this rate, the stadium about to be flat out empty. I don't see anybody loving what we got going on so far. Man, how did the Eagles end up with Nakobe Dean and Jordan Davis? How am I going to root against them? They took 2 of my favorite Georgia Dog players in the history of life. I want them both to become Hall of Famers. I don't know how I got to root against them. I don't know how I'm going to find it in my soul to root against them, but I got to, man. And then I really like Devonta Smith coming out of the draft. The only thing I don't like about the Eagles is Jalen Hurts. I'm lower on Jalen Hurts than most. So that's easy to root against. Patrick Beverly, 3-pointer in the corner. I like it. Brent, crack before you went up, must have. Dallas just got my homeboy. Now we got to play him twice. Nah, Nick Cross is the best out of the 3. We got to trade ahead of Patriots. What's our pick? We're pick 98. We're currently on pick 90. This is depressing. Ugh. Well, might as well go ahead and buy Malik Willis Titans jersey ASAP. Job making free throws and Ant missing them, bro. We can't do this. There's no way the front office likes this draft either. Yeah, I don't know. I watched the Commanders Facebook page when we made our second round pick. Julie Donaldson and Logan Paulson was acting like it was a great pick. I wanted to puke. I mean, you gotta fake it till you make it. You know, they're paid to act like that. I'm pretty sure they didn't love the pick though. I don't know. I'm pretty sure at least one of them was like, who? But they gotta fake it till they make it, man. All right, here goes Ja Morant getting in rhythm. We still up 8, but godly. My boy Ja with another donation. Appreciate that. Appreciate the donation big time. I'm sad because Ja Morant just got an and 1, so like, you know, you donated and that makes me happy, but then your name happened to be Ja and it was like PTSD immediately after that and 1 I just saw. I'm in Ron Rivera's Instagram DMs going crazy. Rico was right about drafting a little past 11. Raiders got a better interior offensive lineman in the 3rd this year than they did in the 1st last year. Now that's a good point. Only NFC's team barely seeming to get better. No faith in this. Nah, the Cowboys kind of chilling too. Us and the Cowboys are chilling, but the Eagles and the Giants got way better. Even though the Giants reached on receiver really bad. But with the 5th and 7th pick, there was no way you could really mess that up. Fire Rivera. I'm gonna write Ron a letter. That's kind of zesty. Not gonna lie, spamming. Let's go all DM Rivera to quit and Snyder to sell the team. Y'all tripping? He must like injured prime players. Let's all go DM Rivera to quit. Snyder sell the team. Send him a middle finger for me. Wait, I didn't mean that way. All right, man, come on. I don't know. I honestly, it's Leo Chanel, Sean Ryan, or Nick Cross for me at this point, but I don't know. But yeah, I like Malik Willis on the Titans is great. Other than the fact that Ryan Tannehill's in front of him, I think it's a great situation to be in, and I'm happy for Malik Willis. I just don't know when he'll start. I may have to wait till next year, which kind of makes me sad. I want to see Malik Willis start week 1. I think people blow out of proportion how raw he is. I think he could start week 1, honestly. If Jalen Hurts can start in the NFL, Malik Willis literally just stronger arm and better running Jalen Hurts. So it's just like, if Jalen Hurts is working, why can't Malik Willis work? So I think he could have started week 1 somewhere, but he's not going to start week 1 with Ryan Tannehill. Appreciate the donation, my boy Preston. He said, Rico quit crying. I had to work tonight. A lifelong fan, however, it's hard tonight. I'm calling the big man to touch our picks. Call Joe Gibbs. Hey, man, I wish we could. Appreciate the donation, man. I wish we could, bro. Matt Corral really got his boot. Yeah, at this point, I don't really even want a quarterback. Malik Willis is my guy so bad that I don't even want like the next guy. If we get another bum, I'm going into the draft room doing the picks myself. Just to go take the phone right out their hand. Bro, we were just up 13, bro. How in the world? We were just up 13. Why are we only up 4? What happened? Oh, Lord, Dotson will still do. He's most slept on play. I watched that dude destroy my dad's school. You talking about Maryland? I miss Jim Zorn. That's not a sentence you hear every day. Pick is the last straw and chance of hope. And we get a bum. At least Gruden can move the ball. We'll see what's going on now. I don't know. Y'all know me. I'm Mr. Optimistic, but I don't have no optimism left in the tank. Malik Willis, I hope you become the best quarterback in NFL history. I really do. Missed calls by rest, turnovers, and bad shots. Someone going hit. Oh, okay. Missed calls by the refs, turnovers, and bad shots. Every time I look up, it's a Grizzly guard driving to the paint, easy layup, or it's the Timberwolves shooting a bad contested midi. I don't know what's going on. Someone going to hit power lines near the draft room, so we can't pick any more bums. I really like how missed calls, but oh, my fault. I still got this on the screen. Ohio State this year, he just didn't have the right help. When you think Zion gets picked, I don't know, man. You talking about Zion McCollum? I don't know. Hopefully he's there with one of our 4th round picks. I wouldn't be mad at us getting Kobe Bryant, the corner from Cincinnati. Someone going to hit the Ron blocked me. Hopefully he got the message. Oh, you were not playing. You DM spam that man to the point that he blocked you at a time like this when they in the boardroom deliberating. I wouldn't be mad at us getting Kobe Bryant. Bro, I'm so out of it. I must have missed like the last 3 or 4 picks. I don't care what this pick is. I have no idea what was the most recent pick out there. I haven't even paid attention. I don't see QB till day 3, given how committed we are to Wentz. I think this is a mistake, though, given that Wentz can't elevate a team week in and week out. I'm just going to assume we take in no name. Extended Carlton was nice. Nah, he ain't in the boardroom. He on IG scrolling. Yeah, why is he even able to block people? There's no way his phone notifications are on, his ringer's on. Like, I hope that's not true. There's no way Ron Rivera is paying attention to who's spamming him on Instagram. There's no way he's paying attention to that. Unless it's like one of his children running his Instagram or something. He needs to be in that boardroom doing all kinds of calculations and calls right now. Matt Corral has great arm talent. His recall is crazy with great athleticism. Green Bay took Sean Ryan. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Are you serious? I'm done. Yeah, nah, I'm done. So that's just Nick Cross and Leo Chanel now available at the 3rd round pick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna dip up out of here after 98th pick because I'm gonna go ahead and do a breakdown. I gotta go watch who we take because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be somebody I've never watched before. So I'm about to go watch film and do a pick review and analysis and all of that. So after the 98th pick, I'm out of here. But I will be live streaming tomorrow for the 4th round at the very least. If we pick up a 5th round pick, I'll probably stream through the 5th round as well. But yeah, after the 98th pick tonight, and of course I'll react and all of that tonight, and then I'll dip up out of here. But then I'll be back tomorrow at noon. We'll start at noon, and we'll watch the draft for at the very least the 4th round. Chance that Ron Vera runs on Instagram is like 0. Yeah, I refuse to believe he has time right now to block people. If it's not crossed, I'm done. It's bad when you don't. Might not be here tomorrow, but chance I come in, I bet. No optimism or hope from me. I mean, y'all know me. I'm Mr. Optimistic. Like, as optimistic as it gets, but I ain't got nothing for y'all right now. I have no excuse I can come up with out of my back pocket right now. What 6th rounder are we picking at 98? Yeah, he picks the last person to D him, even if they don't play football. Bro, what's going on, bro? Thank you, Morant, for that turnover, because y'all were on a severe run, bro. We needed that. Please make the corner 3. Thank you. We needed something. We haven't scored since the Grizzlies had like 52 points or something. Thank you. Patriots might grab Chanel. I'm gonna be sick, bro. Bro, that'll literally only leave Nick Cross and Zion McCollum. And at this point, I mean, I don't even know if Zion McCollum is worth taking at the 3rd. But at this point, man, if you want him, get him, because who knows if he's even gonna be there. He said, I'll see you then. Appreciate it, Kevin. Good cut. Good pass. Yes, sir. Up 4. There's redundancy, but no direction. I see you then. Matt Corral. I guarantee whoever we pick will be surprised that he got picked that early. Oh, yeah, that's been the trend of the whole draft. Everybody we've taken is like, wait, they were willing to take me this early? I didn't even expect to go this early. Rico tonight, I feel like somebody stole my lunch money. Wait, what about Sheck West? What happened? Oh, he's doing a pick? For who? Brendan Smith. Why haven't we traded Payne yet? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. Why didn't we take the best offensive line players to the defensive line? I don't know. I can't explain nothing. Brandon Smith, if he's gone. Maybe Darian Kennard. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what to tell y'all. I wish I had something to say, but I don't know what's going on, to be completely honest. Why is John Morant always at the line? At this point, I'm Nick Cross or Zion McCollum or Leo Chanel. That's really about it for me. Oh, he called the Packers pick? Why? Where is Sheck West from? Is he from Green Bay, or they just called to do that just cause? Does he have a family member on the Packers? It's so random. Yeah, Darian Beavers is still out there, even though I don't necessarily think he's worth a 3rd round pick at this point. Morgan Moses was the worst let go I can remember. No, that did suck. I mean, let go in Eric Flowers. Granted, we may get him back, though, but losing Eric Flowers hurt. But we may get him back after the draft. All right, we're hitting corner 3s now. Give me Cross or Chanel, basically. Dr. Disrespect is calling in a pick now? For who? He's doing it for what? The 49ers or something? Why are these people here? I'm lifting. I'm still sad about Green Bay taking Sean Ryan, bro. That's a great pick, bro. I think he's about to be a great offensive lineman. Definitely going to move the guard. They see him as a tackle. I think he's going to move the guard. He's supposed to be like 6'7". Most Chad. Who is Dr. Disrespect again? I remember that name, but 49ers took Ty Davis Price. I had like a 6th on him, LSU. We talked to. Oh, yeah, I was looking into him. Wait, they took him already in the 3rd? I thought he was going like 6th or 7th. I thought he may go undrafted. Wait, the 49ers did take Tyrion Davis Price. I was thinking about taking him in my mock draft too. I was literally, the mock draft I did right before the draft yesterday, I almost took Tyrion over the what's his name that I took, the running back I took. He a Call of Duty streamer. Isn't he the guy with the mustache or something? He's the guy with the mustache. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Timberwolves going crazy. Back up 9. I appreciate it. Don't fold. Can't believe I'm waiting. I'm waiting up to be disappointed. Doc is funny though. Yeah, he doing it for the 49ers. He's a Call of Duty streamer. Yeah, I think he's the guy with the mustache, right? In the shades, I think. So we about to take a running back for no reason. We are taking a bum. We are taking Bum Snyder. He's trying to give us other teams good players so he can stay as the owner. The Clown Circus in this draft, RG3, Chris Angel, and then Sheck West. I didn't even see RG3 calling a pick. And the red fit. Wait, he like always wears red. That's a thing. Watch us get a center. Panthers traded up for Corral. Did they really? Is that a thing? Oh, yep. Panthers traded up to get Matt Corral. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's really random. Snyder gets too much hate. He wants to win. Be open his checkbook. Win Sunday, smoke Monday. I'm finna get drafted, y'all. We need to get Howe. Bengals select defensive end Zach Carter. All right, so we're on to the Broncos pick. We already know Matt Corral just went to the Panthers. We know the Bengals got a defensive end. No, I'm good on QB, honestly. I don't know what we about to do, bruh. We're 3 picks away, man. I don't know what we about to do. Again, the Panthers traded up to get Matt Corral. The Bengals just took a defensive end, so we're on to the Broncos. Dr. Disrespect is the biggest YouTube streamer besides Tim the Tat Man. I don't know who that is either. I ain't gonna lie to you. Good foul. Yes, sir. Draw a foul. Let's extend this lead to beyond 10 points. We about to pick someone random. I think so, too. They're both gamers. Yeah, I don't really... He's a streamer, not a YouTuber. I just don't really watch people play video games. It's just never... I'll watch people play single-player games, but like multiplayer, I just can't do it. I prefer to just hop on the game and play it myself. Because I feel like I'm pretty much could be just almost as good, if not as good as everybody that does it. When I really try. Like Halo, I'm different. Because I actually try to be. Apex, kind of different, but I just don't feel like learning all of the mechanics of jumping off the wall. I mean, I do it a little bit, but I don't know. It's something about multiplayer games. I just can't help but watch and be like, I can do that. Especially shooters. But like, I'll watch people play single player games. I'll watch people because I just don't have the patience to play it myself. I prefer to watch it like a movie. But multiplayer, I can't do it. But like horror games and stuff, oh yeah, I'm there. You got me. Like a nice little single player horror game or something, you got me every time. I would gladly watch that. Who are the Commanders pick? Is Dax Hill still on the board? Nah, he went to the Bengals 31st overall, I believe. All I know is Doc Rivers needs to be fired for having Joel in game late in the 4th, especially since... Yeah, bro, they were like up 30. Commanders got a time machine, and we are drafting Sony Jurgensen and offensive line Joe Jacob. Hey, man, I wish we could. Bring the Hogs back. They can't guard Ant, bro. It's simple. You can't guard Ant. Are you telling us the Commanders pick early or waiting until you see it? Would y'all prefer for me to wait? I figured y'all didn't want me to spoil the Commanders pick. I like Corral to the Panthers. I kind of like that too. You need to go to college to play in the NFL, but our front office didn't finish high school. Yeah, wait. I figured y'all didn't want me to spoil the... Yeah, y'all don't want me to spoil the Commanders pick. I think the majority of the way is going to go to don't spoil it. When I see it, I'm just going to mute my mic and take my camera away like I did earlier. So I'm not, you won't know if it's a good or a bad thing. Jelani. Dang, the Colts got Alec Pierce, Jelani Woods, and Bernard Rahman. They literally just was like, who does Rico want? We gonna take them all. I mean, I didn't really want Alec Pierce that much, but the Bernard Rahman and Jelani Woods is like a direct attack personally to me. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Watch they pick a guard. Just walk off if you don't like the pick. Nah, I'm not. You're not gonna know whether I like it or dislike or dislike it, because I'm just gonna mute my mic and turn my camera off. And then once I start seeing the chat, everybody spoiling it in the chat, and everybody realize it, then I'll come back. We about to draft positional flex. But that was a foul, bruh. They not gonna call that foul. It's whatever. All right, we going in the fourth quarter. I'm completely blown that the 49ers took Davis Price with Brian Robinson on the board. Yeah, that was a severe reach. I thought he may even have a chance of going undrafted, so I super don't get it. Good thing Matt Corral will be in Washington in years because he's a Panther. He's going to be a no-name, already know it. We finna get Sergio Nave out of Utah. Like, who? Kicker incoming. There's not an ounce of optimism in here. Oh, yeah, my dog Channing Tindall is still out there, too. I would like Channing Tindall in the third. I'd actually be really okay with that. I actually love that pick. Channing Tindall or Leo Chanel. I'd prefer to wait. Like, I'm higher on Channing Tindall and Leo Chanel than I am Nick Cross. I prefer to see if we can get Nick Cross in the fourth. But I understand why y'all wouldn't want to chance it and you want to go ahead and take him in the third. I fully understand. My man, much appreciated. It's Christmas. We trading down again. Nah, you can say it. Nah, I'm gonna turn out whether we make a pick, if I like it or don't. If we trade back, I'm just gonna mute my mic and turn off my camera. You won't even know. They don't deserve our love. We about to draft Brody or Aja. As long as Chanel is on the board, I'm optimistic. We should get that middle linebacker from Florida, Mud Dogs. What's your favorite game to play? I'm Xbox, first of all. And I don't know. Right now I spend most of my time playing Lost Ark, which is a PC MMO. But like in a perfect world, I prefer to be on Halo. Just shooters, battle royales. I'm a shooting game person. But I'm like a severe tryhard like when it comes to that stuff. But I still have Smite downloaded, so I may occasionally get on Smite. I may do some Superstar on Madden, but like, yeah, I'm Xbox, man. Straight. I'm multiplayer. I don't care about all the fascination with PlayStation, with single player games, and I love anime, but I'm not about to play an anime game. Maybe I would play Persona 5, maybe. Otherwise, I'm straight Xbox, because Xbox wins multiplayer, and that's all I care about. I don't like single player games. I literally just don't. I prefer to watch somebody play it. I'm not going to play it myself. It's got to be like a ridiculously good game for me to play single player. But yeah, I'm PC and Xbox, but more so Xbox. I still play Hunt. Nah, I don't like fighting games or racing games. Yeah. Tekken, I got you on Tekken Tag Tournament 2. But anything else, fighting game wise, nah. Anything racing game wise, never. Can't do it. Maybe Mario Kart. Oh, the Colts took Nick Cross? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad. That's bad. But yeah, I'm straight multiplayer. And I mean, I was PlayStation through Kingdom Hearts and everything, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot. Halo 2 came out, never looked back. Been Xbox since. Even when Halo's bad, I have a really deep party chat. It's about 20 of us that are in and out. Typically the party chat is between 8 to 12 people any given night. And it's just like, if I were to go to PlayStation, I'd probably be in a party chat with like 4 or 5 of my friends, but we're deepest on Xbox. We've always been Xbox forever. I wish there was a good Call of Duty out, because I'm a real big Call of Duty Zombies tryhard too. But Call of Duty Zombies, this recent one, whatever, I didn't even buy it. Vanguard, whatever it's called, terrible. They took off wall weapons. I think they took away mystery box. They took away rounds. Pack-a-Punch and Juggernaut is all accessible immediately. They took away the gummies, the little gummy abilities. Like, it's just terrible, bro. Call of Duty 3 will always be better. Yeah, Vanguard's terrible. Modern Warfare 2 was legendary. That was literally my childhood. That one perk where you can change your class mid-game. I used to spam claymores. I was going stupid. Modern Warfare 2 was probably my most try-hard Call of Duty times when I used to be a 360 quickscoper. Like, I was one of those people, the game isn't over until the last kill is a 360 quickscoper. Like, again, I'm a super shooting game tryhard, but I'm really trash at fighting games, maybe kinda except for Tekken, terrible at racing games. I'm alright at sports games. Like, I'm alright. I think I'm pretty good at 2K when I care. Like, when I actually feel like getting my player up to 99 and really grinding badges, I can be pretty good at 2K. But I just ain't got 2K is so bad to me right now. I can't do it. And I don't really like Madden like that. I'm waiting for NCAA to come out. When NCAA come out, y'all got me. I will be on NCAA all day, every day. I will be what's it calling it? I will be on I will be what's it called? I will be on it all day. I'll probably include it in my sports channel where we like run league. I'll run some leagues with y'all. Of course, some people like Rich will have priority, but NCAA come back out, I'll be on it all day, every day. We'll be running leagues. We'll be recruiting. We'll be doing everything. I'll even, like I said, infuse it with my Street Scores channel, and we'll probably do some leagues together. Of course, I'm gonna pick Georgia, which I feel like is kind of not fair, but I got to. It's literally my team. I'm not picking them because they're good. I'm picking them because it's literally my team. I don't know. So maybe, I mean, I guess y'all will probably, I know Rich is going to probably pick Louisville regardless, but y'all can pick Alabama and those guys. I don't care. I'm going to be Georgia. Yeah, I'm just not fighting games, boxing, UFC, WWE. I don't even like watching it, let alone playing it. So I'm good on all of that. It's just not me. The only fighting game I enjoy playing, which is why it's the only fighting game I'm even kind of decent at, is Tekken. But Marvel vs. Capcom and Street Fighter and the Soul Calibur, whatever it's called, I am awful. I absolutely awful. But shooting games, I'm that guy. I'm Call of Duty when I care, Halo when I care, Apex when I care. I'm different. Nah, I'm not good at Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat now is a fighting game I can watch people play and I'm relatively entertained, but I don't like to play it. Tekken's my only fighting game. All right, let me go ahead and get ready to mute this mic and turn off my camera because I haven't seen the pick yet, but I already know it's on the way soon. I'm surprised I haven't seen it yet. Go ahead and get ready to... Let me see. So far, I'm still only seeing the Lions picks. When I care. I mean, because I just don't have the same time like I had back in high school and middle school when I was literally playing Call of Duty all day and night, all the way up till 5 a.m., where I became literally like a pro level quickscoper. Like I was literally that kid that was 360 quickscoping while everybody else was running UMP 45, I'm running a straight sniper rifle quick scoping you in the face. You think you got an SMG, I got a sniper, you gonna win? No. All right, so y'all see it, right? Y'all already know, right? Y'all already see it. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. All right, bet. Well, yeah, Brian Robinson. So I mean, I just don't like taking running back at the third round when I still feel like we have more pressing needs, especially linebacker Leo Chanel out there. I don't like it. I mean, that's been most of these picks. It's like the player we got isn't necessarily bad. It's just with who's available, I would have way more preferred other guys. And we could have probably have taken the guy that we took in the third round in the fourth round. The guy we took in the second, we could have probably gotten the third. The guy we took in the first may have gotten him later in the first, maybe early in the second. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Isaiah Spiller's still out there. It's still a lot. Still haven't found Buffalo Nickel. We just going to end up bringing back Landon Collins for cheap, bro. They love Cole Holcomb so much. They must really think Cole Holcomb can for real play Mike linebacker. And I'm high on Cole Holcomb. But him as a permanent Mike linebacker, I'm not feeling it, bro. And I just don't feel like running back was that big of a need. So it's just, Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it will be nice so Antonio Gibson doesn't have to take a lot of those early down carries. Brian Robinson can come on 3rd and 1, 4th and 1. He's basically just an upgrade over what we lost in Peyton Barber. But he said, no, I'm not super late. I just didn't want to spoil it. I knew it like 15 minutes ago. People didn't want me to spoil the pick, so I left and came back. And I was just waiting for y'all to find out what it was. But yeah, man, I don't know. This is just a super we're not taking any risk. Like this whole draft has just been play it safe. Take the guy you know you won't miss on. Brian Robinson has a floor. Jahan Dotson has a floor. I still can't really exactly remember how to pronounce his name, but the D tackle from Alabama has a floor. And then that's another thing. We just said when in doubt, if we don't know who to take Alabama. You know what I'm saying? He's basically just an upgrade over Peyton Barber. Because remember, they said that when we released Peyton Barber, we were just trying to make roster space. And we actually didn't think anybody would claim him on waivers. We thought that we would end up bringing him back. So we were actually shocked when Peyton Barber got picked up by the Raiders, and they still felt like that was a need to fill. So it makes sense, and he's clearly better than Peyton Barber, which is good, but we're just playing it so safe. Yeah, Phil Mathis. That's what I'm just going to call him. We're just playing it so safe. Like, I don't even know if any of these guys are geared. Like, Jahan Dotson is going to start, even though he's technically, like, if we're talking about depth chart, technically not a starter, but he's going to play enough to where you consider him a starter. I don't think Phil Mathis is going to start. I mean, over Deron Payne, Jonathan Allen, unless we trade Deron Payne. And Brian Robinson, like him. I like him. I like him. I think he's a clear and obvious upgrade over Peyton Barber, and they felt like they missed Peyton Barber. So I'm pretty sure they're high-fiving and doing backflips in the draft room after picking up Brian Robinson if they were trying to replace Peyton Barber, and they got Brian Robinson, who again is way better than Peyton Barber. But we're just playing it safe. We're just playing it safe, getting guys that you can't miss. Jahan Dotson is a super can't miss, crazy high floor at receiver. The Phil Mathis is a can't miss defensive tackle, but not much of a ceiling. Brian Robinson, you can't miss with him either. He's a solid pick, but it's just super underwhelming. Nothing exciting. We're not going for ceiling at all. We're not going for potential at all. We're just playing it safe. We're missing out on blue chip players and just getting solid players, which again, you can't critique the draft and say it's terrible, but it's just also like, it's just the opposite of what I do. I'm taking Kyle Hamilton or Jamison Williams and not trading back. I'm getting one of the best players in the draft. I'm going best player available the rest of the way. I guess you feel like you have a need at defensive tackle in the second round, but he was not best player available at the time. Brian Robinson, you can definitely even argue is not best player available right now, but they're just playing it safe and getting guys at needs. So we're just playing it safe and going needs instead of best player available. Payne won't be on the team this season. You don't tell a player he has no future and keep him on the team. Yeah. But what are we even going to trade him for? Are we going to end up trading this man for like a 5th or a 6th round pick? We about to trade up? Nah, we ain't about to trade. But yeah, I don't like this draft. Again, with how high everybody's floors are, I can't give it an F. But definitely somewhere in like C+ at the highest for me. C+ somewhere at the highest. I think we're valuing need way too much. You should just get the best players available and figure it out. We need to say, and we'll see, man. Hopefully we make some noise after the draft and free agency and make up for it. But like, I mean, literally the only players I really like left, Channing Tindall, Leo Chanel, and Zion McCollum. As far as guys I really, really want. Everybody else is just like, hey, we take them, whatever. Matthews wasn't a reach at all, though. I just don't think it was not necessary like that. He can go to the Eagles all he want or any of those other teams. I think we felt like we went need instead. He definitely wasn't best player available, in my opinion, for sure. I don't know why we're going so strongly at needs when we could just, you know, go best player available. I don't feel like we ever went best player available at any point in this draft. I don't even think we were close. But I could maybe see an argument for Jahan Dotson because I could definitely see a scenario where he ends up being better than Chris Olave. And Brian Robinson is good, but we're just not going best player available. We're definitely valuing need way more than best player available. Dotson going to shock. He's going to be a big-time wide receiver. Yeah, I think Dotson comes with maybe some star potential. I think everybody else is just going to be decent and fill in a role and stay on the roster for a long time. And I think the most encouraging thing for those of y'all who may not know, Brian Robinson never fumbled the ball last year. He was Alabama's primary running back, had the ball the most. So, I mean, if there's anything you could take away from it, a big running back, 6'1", almost 220, and can catch, and he doesn't fumble, that's solid. But we'll see. You said Robinson might be like Javonte Williams for the Broncos. If he is, then that's a steal. I'm just, I'm not too sure of that yet, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes, man. Still a very underwhelming draft again. We took high floor guys, so it's like you can't necessarily, even though I feel like we did reach on a couple of these guys, I feel like you can't necessarily give it an F because it's like these guys are going to contribute. They're not necessarily going to start, but they're going to contribute. They're going to contribute. These guys are instant contributors. Mathis is going to be in the rotation week 1. Whenever Deron Payne or Jonathan Allen need a rest, he's going to come in and play a decent amount of snaps. He won't technically be the starter, but he'll play a decent amount of snaps. All of those snaps that Matt Ioannidis was getting, he's going to get those snaps. You know what I'm saying? And then, I mean, Jahan Dotson, I think, is going to end up warming up to a lot of us. I think he's going to actually be a really good pick. He may end up being better than Chris Olave. But Brian Robinson, technically not a starter because your franchise guy is technically Antonio Gibson. But early downs, when we need him 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1, he's your guy. And again, he's a huge upgrade over Peyton Barber. And they felt like they needed to get Peyton Barber back. So I'm pretty sure they're super happy about that. I really don't want to rely on Bobby McCain in free safety. Robinson is going to eat those yards. Gibson leaves out there not seeing the hole. Yeah, I agree. First of all, he's a more natural running back. That's his position. Antonio Gibson, remember, was a wide receiver coming out, and he still at times looks like a wide receiver. Robinson is literally straight running back, better vision, smoother, all of that. I mean, just like the Jared Patterson argument. He's basically Jared Patterson with a higher ceiling. And so guaranteed going to be a more pure runner than Antonio Gibson. When you need that 3rd and 1, that 4th and 1 picked up, he got you. But yeah, the best way to describe it is just high floor, no risks taken. We're not attacking ceiling, and boring. It's a boring draft. It's a mature draft. I mean, but yeah, it's all right. It's all right, bro. Not great, though. I'm definitely not happy, but it's like it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Oh, Jets got Jeremy Ruckert. Oh, yeah, they not playing, bro. Jets going stupid. But all right, y'all. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and dip up out of here and go ahead and break down these 2 picks. C draft because of Matt. Yeah, the Mathis. I'm happier with Brian Robinson in the 3rd than I am with Mathis in the 2nd for sure. But again, Mathis is going to contribute. he's gonna be part of the rotation. And he's gonna matter. We're gonna be happy that we got him. I'm just not sure. If I'm never gonna. I don't think I'm ever gonna be happy with taking him in the second, but we'll see. My Timberwolves are up right now, so that's keeping my spirits up. But yeah, man, I will catch y'all tomorrow. I will start live streaming at 12. That's when round 4 starts. So make sure y'all pull up for that. I'm about to go ahead and work on my breakdown of rounds 2 and 3, and both Mathis and Brian Robinson as players, respectively. So make sure y'all watch out for that video later tonight if you're gonna be awake late. But yeah, man, make sure y'all pull up to the live stream tomorrow at 12. I will be live streaming at the very least round 4. We have 2 picks, so make sure y'all pull up for that. And man, stay tuned for all of my further content. I'm gonna do oh my god, the Dolphins just got Channing Tindall, bro. I'm so happy for my Georgia Bulldog guy, but golly, man, that hurts. I definitely would have preferred Channing. I like Brian Robinson, but I just prefer to take Channing Tindall with the 3rd pick. But yeah, man, I'll catch y'all. I will be doing film sessions for the channel members. Y'all will get every film session for every player we bring in. For everybody else, y'all will get a couple of them that I'm able to like actually sit down, edit, and organize and all that type of stuff like I typically do. But the raw and edits, even if I just gotta react to a highlight tape, my channel members are getting something on every player we bring in, even undrafted free agents. Wait, who got Leo Chanel? Hold on, wait a minute before I go. Hold up. I just saw Leo Chanel, I think. Did I? Or was that Channing Tindall again? Wait, somebody said the Dolphins got Leo Chanel. Somebody else is saying Channing Tindall. I'm seeing Channing Tindall more often. Whatever, though. All right, man, I'll catch y'all tomorrow at 12 p.m. I will be live streaming both the picks of round 4. Oh, the Chiefs got Leo Chanel. Oh, that's such a great pick. Oh, I'm sick. All right, man. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, 12. Round 4, both picks. And if we end up getting the 5th round pick, I'll continue to stream. But as of right now, it looks like we just only have 2 4s, so we'll see. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all pulling up. Shouts out to everybody that donated to the channel, especially. Make sure you leave a like on the way out, man. I really appreciate y'all. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow at 12, man. Apke contributes.